live stream with a live audience. We hang out, we do some art, we chat with the live audience, sharing ideas, talking about what's new, hopefully get some inspiration from each other. Hopefully everybody can hear me and my sound is okay. Okay. Is anybody there?
Yes. Aline, Cola. I'm vibrating, aren't I?
No, you're fine.
Am I echoing?
No, not at all. That was so weird about the other night because Colleen would echo, you would echo. It was different. I don't know what it was.
Sometimes there are things in the background that are running that don't show up.
Oh, and it might be something from that. Okay. All right. So hi, Helen. Hi, Eileen. Yeah, you know Picola is Helen, Beth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Hi, Helen. I just know Picola.
Uh-huh.
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Surprisingly, we're streaming today. So I'll update you on what's going on with me. Okay, so Kevin signed a contract to play with the team in Sweden. And we are supposed to go to Toronto this weekend, but his advisor will be traveling, so we won't be able to go up there to meet him. So Kevin will be leaving for Sweden on Sunday afternoon. All by himself, he's off. So, and then he'll start playing. It looks like he'll start playing right away because he's signed to go play for the junior team. But the way it works there is the starter for the junior team is the goalie, is the third string goalie for the next level up, which is actually their pro league. So they need somebody right now. So he'll actually be suiting up for that team when he gets there. So that's exciting.
So this is right out of high school?
Yeah, he graduated last year.
Okay.
But he's actually a year early because Michigan had their start date used to be December 1st. So he's actually earlier. But he played hockey last year in juniors.
Wow.
And he was in Chicago and he was up in Wisconsin at the Wisconsin Dells. And he got a call from this team in Sweden and they were interested.
Yep.
So, yeah, he is very excited. A little nervous, but excited too. But the crazy thing is, and it has nothing to do with it, Katie, my daughter, lives there.
Yeah.
He'll be like a 5-hour train ride away. So, which will be great.
Yes.
But yeah. So
just to have moral support.
Yeah, somebody to call, hopefully if he has like some days off, he can go see her and her family and everything. So, but yeah, both my kids now are going to be in Sweden.
That is crazy. But he's been over there to visit her though, hasn't he?
Yeah, we've been over there a few times, and actually this summer we were all going to go together, but then he had an opportunity for a tryout, which he wanted to go to. So he actually met us there after we got there. So he's done the whole flying international by himself already.
Yeah, that's a good experience then. Right.
Oh, Colleen. Sorry about that. I'm sitting here talking.
Elaine, when you're moving to Sweden.
So when am I moving to Sweden? No, as soon as my husband retires, they're all over there. Hey, Colleen.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi,
I'm good. Okay, so are we getting echoing?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, puppies.
I got YouTube muted.
Click off. You're watching the chat.
Okay, so no, but there's no echoing now. So here's what I found out. Okay, now here's Jack looking around. He's running to the door to see if there's dogs outside.
Oh, because mine are barking.
Yeah. He's like looking and he runs upstairs. Okay, so all right, here's who's here. Dar, Janice, CB, Dorothy. Said hi to Eileen and Helen. Okay, here's what I found out about StreamYard. They have the newest thing that they have is they have avatars now. So if somebody wants to come on stream but not video, like show their work or their face or anything, they can come on and talk and just have a picture up on the screen.
Oh, cool.
So that's kind of cool. So if people are kind of shy, you know, they don't want to work on, you know, in front of everybody or whatever. I mean, it's, you know, not everybody likes to show their face on camera. They can come on, put up the little avatar and be part of the conversation.
So does Eileen want to do Avatar?
I know, Eileen, at CB, everybody,
Just talk.
you know, just to get on and talk would be good.
No visual, no seeing.
Okay, Helen said that Beth's mic seems a little bit muffled. Does anybody else hear that? Do a test.
Yes. It is muffled. Something's not right again on her.
Beth, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and say a few words.
Am I muffling?
Yeah, you're definitely muffled. You sound like you have your hand over your mouth, Beth.
No,
But
I
you
don't.
don't, because they're both right there.
I'm trying not to be too loud.
Maybe is your mic
What's going on in the background?
too close or too far away?
Let me try this.
Oh, now it's better. It like gets better and gets worse.
Okay. How about
Okay.
that?
Just talk.
Is that any better? Does that sound better?
Beth is now spinning, buffering.
Ooh.
Huh.
Not on that end. I mean, it's not like it's spinning over here.
Okay, it's not on StreamYard. Let me open up my YouTube channel.
Yeah, she's just she's buffering. It's okay now.
Okay. I'm going to open up my YouTube just so I can see what's going on, but I'll muffle it. Okay, so, and that's the other thing. StreamYard is going to make an update. They didn't say when, but it sounded like pretty soon, and I'll turn that off so my phone stops making that noise, where the guests will be able to see. Okay, wait a minute, let me get this. There. The guests will be able to see the chat on StreamYard.
Oh, that would be wonderful. What is going to happen?
Hopefully soon.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because in fact we got to watch YouTube muted because only the person streaming can see the chat. So it's a real drag.
Right, and I think that has a lot to do with, you know, having more on your computer and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
hopefully it sounded like pretty soon because they seem to be, you know, seeing what people want and making the changes pretty quickly. So somebody asked about that, and they said that's one of the changes. And then the other thing, they're going to go up to, they will be switching up to 1080 because right now it's only, 740?
It's terrible on YouTube. It's very blurry.
Right. So now,
On StreamYard we look good. On YouTube we look blurry as hell.
right. So they will be switching
Yeah, I love that.
that soon.
I did actually comment about that a while back, saying it'd really be nice if it was a better, not so blurry. And if you have multiple people and it's blurry, it just makes it triple worse.
Yeah, and let's remind everybody to check the settings too, because mine was just at 480 and I bumped it back up to 720.
Well, on StreamYard, when you're on, I don't even have a gear on the bottom.
No, I opened up another YouTube channel.
No, on YouTube, I don't have a gear.
Really?
Yeah, when on the Hangouts, there's never a gear.
Oh.
And I don't know why, but
Okay.
there's never a gear.
Put your cursor on top of the screen. Let me turn this off. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Okay, I know.
Usually it's down below. I don't have to go onto the screen. Okay.
I know, right? I know, me too.
Well, at least it's 720. I was on whatever the lowest one was, and I saw big 3 blurry screens. But it's all I don't want to. So you'll have to show us how you made your feathers, Beth.
Yeah, go ahead and leave some feathers while I'm getting my stuff together here. Okay.
It's
Oh,
just
there's Lena.
I take a piece of paper, any kind of paper.
Okay, Lena.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hi. Oh my God, look at the wide screen that I got compared to when I was invited by Beth. I only had like this
Yeah,
time.
it's much better with 2 or 4. 3
Yeah.
makes it really weird.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I clicked the wrong thing, Lena. Sorry.
Okay, and now I'm getting a phone call. I can't deny. Just hang on.
Okay, so go ahead, Beth. Let's. Why don't you talk about the feathers while I finish getting everything set up here?
I got this wire from the floral department at Walmart, and you get a whole big roll of it for just a couple $. And you take it, and I glue it down on some newspaper, and then I sandwich it and glue it again, and then I highlight it with a pencil so I can see the wire.
Mm-hmm.
And I just go like this over the wire so I can see the wire with the pencil. And then I cut an imaginary feather out after I glue it and just make a little oval shape like a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you cut it out, I cut a few notches in it randomly. And I have the wire at this end that I just sort of twist to make it a hold so I can hold it. And then I lay it down on some other paper and smear some paint on it. It's fun. They're fun to make.
What gauge is that wire?
This gauge is floor. It's floral wire, and it does say it's 26 gauge.
26 gauge.
You
Okay.
can use any kind of wire.
All right.
Any kind of wire. This just happens to be green. I have it in silver too. But it's just the makeshift, and the wire doesn't always stay in the center, when you cut them out, but it's in there and you can still bend it,
Oh, cool.
shape it a little bit if you want it. So
Okay, you can shape it on your page or have it sticking up off the page.
Yeah, you can. And it's just paper, so it'll glue down. And I think I made this yesterday.
Have headphones you could put on, Beth, to make you not sound so muffled.
I muted YouTube, so I hope it's not me creating an echo.
Definitely Beth.
I
Okay.
don't know how to unmute or.
Hi, Shauna, Aline, Eileen, and everybody. I forgot to say hi to. Hey, Kathy.
Yeah. Hi, Lena.
Hi. You totally inspired me with that ledger stamp book that you made.
Oh, really? Let's see what you're working on. Why don't you show us what you're working on, Lena?
But I took mine a step up further because I don't have that many supplies.
Because of
And I-
course you did.
But I wanted, a ledger book like yours, like a working tool book.
Uh-huh.
So I bought one of these file folder holders, and then I bought some pattern paper, and then some page dividers, and then I just began building this book. I glued in this, it's like a paper pad, and then I took the pattern paper and cut it down in size, and took Elmer's glue on the end piece of fabric to bind it with. So hopefully I will have like a journal that lies flat. And in this case, I took all the pattern paper on the right side because I am on the left side because I'm right-handed. So this one would always be blank. So I can draw on this one, and then I don't know what's going to happen with the pattern page side. And then I took I'm so excited. I really love this book. I took all my napkins. This is my napkin collection. And then I put it in this pocket. And on this one, I collected all my tags and then made a small pocket up here to hold more tags. And this is the black watercolor paper that Sandra gifted me. And then this one is called stickers. So I just created, again, small pockets to hold the stickers. And then this is a large pocket to hold more stickers. And then a file folder where I glued in the stencil holder from Janet. So all my stencils and die cuts are here. And I know it's because I don't have that much, I can collect it in one place, which I just really love. You know? So, and then on the back here, I was really creative because, you know, it all started with your ledger book. This is supposed to be my ledger book. It all started with this book. So I don't really know what I'm going to use this for, but this notebook is blank on one side and then linear on the other. So I'm thinking to create tips and tricks for this one and then more notepad paper. So this is actually a working tool. You know, I collected all my... I felt so scattered because when I got small items, I tuck them away. I don't give them like a permanent house. So all these small things were just scattered away. But now it's all in one book.
Oh, that's nice. And then when you get something, you can just like throw it in there and then put it away later, you know, if you don't want to put it away right away.
Yes.
Cool.
And I have to share this. Look, my son, he received a napkin from his friend's mom. Look how cool this is.
Oh, I saw that. That is so cute.
I have to hunt down who make these. Do they make more? I mean, how lovely is this? And the size is just so cute and perfect.
They're like those pocket tissues.
Yes, it is. It is so stinking cute.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
And I imagine there's only like maybe 10 or 20 in a pack. So, I mean, you could just have a small collection of these small ones.
Oh, that would be fun. You could have a little pocket for those. You know what you could do with to start in your ledger if you wanted to? You could all your stamps or all your stencils that you have, put in your ledger, and then you could page through to see what your stencils are instead of like flipping through the stencils every time.
Oh, I like
my
that bird
God,
house.
that's awesome. I got the first task to do in my art journal. But isn't it great having things just in a book? I really felt so inspired when I saw your ledger system.
Oh,
So-
well, thank you. And
Yeah.
hopefully that's not is my sound still okay, you guys?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, so Colleen, what have you got?
Nothing. I'm watching everybody else.
Your book.
I did was pull out. I did find it too. Remember we were talking about Claudine Helmuth and the books, and you said Diane Reevely liked her books or whatever, and I thought I got rid of them when I found them. So I did not get rid of them. I just didn't see them. And so there was, I don't know if you did the wax stamping. Did you do the wax transfer?
Okay.
Is
Is there something called beeswax?
Or wax
Beeswax
collage?
collage. Wax collage. While you're showing that, I will I'll get my iron and my beeswax out.
Okay, so you did a wax collage on a little canvas.
Yes.
Well, I received something from Sandra. I don't know if you saw my tweet, but she sent me some Happy Mail, and it was just gorgeous. And in there was this Finnabair peacock wax, which made me go a little bit crazy because I really love the texture. So I went out and bought the rose gold and the Heather's Hills, and then I'm boosting up for Halloween with these metal things here. And it's all Tim Holtz gears, but I'm really hoping that I can try and use them. And then Patty, hashtag blame it on Patty, and the weighs like nothing. It's like thin air. And then I also got more of the deco foil. And I want to try this glitter glue. Don't really know what's that for. And then this is just restocking from Gesso and then a Posca pen. So I have a small haul actually. And I also got this stencil. And Colleen, I saw that you have this Finnabair lace stencil also. You know what I figure out? I figure out that you need to do it on a black background and then stencil white on top of it. First in my head, it didn't make any sense. I was thinking I should stencil black, but this image is reversed. So that's a good tip if you want to use your stencil, Colleen, you should do it on a black background with white first.
Okay.
Yes, I went shopping.
Oh,
But Sandra gifted me this door. It's made out of clay. And then she also gifted some ephemeras that you can make like a layered tag with it. But I was thinking about, this might be a mistake. I want to coat my Bible into this Finnabair wax and then decorate it with this door.
oh, that would be cute. That would be cool.
Because the other day I grabbed for this book because we were pressing a flower, and then I just realized how worn out it is, and it's not that nice, you know. Look how it's tearing up, and it just looks old. And then I'm gonna try and test with the rose gold if I can actually tint the pages so they appear like gold shimmer edged pages. So that could be fun to do today.
Your chicken journal looks really cute. So you take the lace stencil, put it on black paper, and then white paint through it. And then are you going to put the gold over it, or is that unrelated, your gold stuff?
Oh, the haul was just, I just added in these because I saw Patty jelly printing with them. So I was thinking that looks like a ton of fun. I wanted to try it also. So, yeah.
Okay.
So it was not related to the lace.
Okay. Yeah, nice haul there, Lena. I like all the. Who makes the gold flakes, and what are you going to do with them?
I have no idea. And look, I didn't even open the jar and I already got something stuck on my finger. So the flakes are so flimsy that they even escape the container. Look,
Are they the same colors? Different colors.
this looks like copperish, reddish, and sage, and this is just in your face gold, like really gold.
Beautiful.
Almost too much shiny gold for my taste. But I have actually to show you something that's a little bit ugly.
50
I had to spend some time, a lot of time with my mom, and we don't know what to do or say. So I've been trying out crafty things with her, and it has been a little bit weird. But we ended up figuring out that glass painting was something that she could focus on. So, oh my God, where are they? They are hideous. I don't even have them all. Let me show just some of them. So, I've been glass painting. The prettiest one of them is this jar. It's for my rinse water.
Oh,
it
that's
actually turned out stinking cool.
it's
Yeah,
glass. I love that.
But I'm telling you guys, the first items I made, they were so ugly. One of them was this picture frame. Oh, what am I, 12? And then I tried the peacock finnerbare wax on the steel frame, but it doesn't really do much. I mean, it looks weird. It may look nice on screen, but in real life, it looks chunky, uneven. You know, like a shaking hand has made this. But I made some pretty damn ugly glasses for the first 3 or 4 attempts with this glass painting. It's not that easy. So
No, I've tried it. I'm terrible at it.
yeah.
It's not. Just flat out bad at it. It's terrible. It's thick, it's floppy. It's hard to fill it in evenly, and don't look like the runny little colors. Oh, it's awful.
And then you put it in the oven, and then you hope some miracle that maybe when it comes out of the oven, everything is ta-ta perfect, but it ain't. So there's like nothing to do, nothing to save it. So yes, CP, I think it takes a long time. I also think that I used the wrong brushes because on some of the glasses that I made, why can't I find the huge ugly one? Did I throw it out? Okay, I made one that was like really hideous, and I squeezed too hard with the brush until I realized I need like a really stinking soft brush to release the glass paint on the glass. So, but it's nice to touch. It's got that raisin feeling. So
I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't have to use an oven, so I'm not sure what glass paint. Why you had to put that in the oven? Eileen made that comment. I'm confused too.
I put mine in. You actually just heat set the color. I put mine 30 minutes in a
Hold on, someone's sound
degree
just went.
oven.
Oh, there she's back. Okay.
But I'm not sure if you really have to, because when it's dried up, it sticks really good to the glass. Like this one has not been heat set in the oven, but it's not going to be wet. Like this rinsing jar will be, it will catch water, you know. So yeah, but oh my God, I started out with Prismacolor and a color, what's it called? What's her name? You know, Flower Secret Garden. That coloring book, I took that home and presented to my mom, and it was so obviously that she's not crafty. So she's like, yeah, then you color it in, and then what? And I wasn't prepared for questions like that. So I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, you spent like 4 hours coloring this in, and then what? What do you do with it? And I'm like, nothing. I could just see in her face for a person that doesn't do crafty things, that was the most stupid way to pass time. So I had to convince her that, oh, you can, I don't know, you can frame it. And then she's like, who would frame stuff like that? You know, she had all these questions of why. And then I just realized there are no answers to why when it comes to hobby and craft. It's just, if you like to do something, you don't have to justify it with something rational, you know. So,
Oh, that's funny.
it really is. And it was really uphill trying to find something that we could do together, because we needed to spend a lot of hours together. So I was hoping in my sick imagination that, oh, I can teach her, you know, to make a mini album, or we could color or watercolor, or, you know, everything she was just really like not into it, you know.
You mean she's not crazy like us?
Yeah.
What we doing? Okay, makes no sense, but let's do it anyway.
We're gonna what? We're gonna put paint in a salad spinner? Okay.
I'm used to that enthusiasm from Phipps, you know, like you can present any idea, and there's always be one in the chat or in the group saying, I gotta try this. That looks fun, you know. I never encountered sitting in front of one audience that just went, why? And then what? What do you use it for? You know, what's the purpose? You know, why wave?
I have to expect to have to explain it. Okay, I think Beth got Beth, you got a flower press?
I did. It's a little kid. It's a little kit at the tiny one at the secondhand store for $2.
What does it come with?
It came with these press papers, and I have new paper. And you do it with cardboard, and then you press it between two boards, and then you have these nuts and bolts to screw in to keep it tight.
Oh, cool. And then how long do you have to leave it?
Probably a week or more. I haven't gotten that far in the direction,
Okay.
but it depends on how moist the flour is as well. And this was left in the press from the previous owner.
Oh, cool. Connie, you said you got some flowers the other day?
Yeah, I smushed them in a dictionary, and Tom put weight on it, but I actually was looking on YouTube for Amazon for other options, and I bought one that you microwave them.
Oh, okay. So there's a couple different ways.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try the microwave method, and you can microwave and dry them out and then use them right away. So I'm gonna try it.
So
It's only like, I think 4x4 or 5x5. Like, you're gonna have to do just a few at a time, no big ones. But I didn't want to buy the bigger one until I found out it works well.
okay. So you dry them before you press them.
No, you for the microwave.
Yeah.
No, you put them on there wet.
Oh, and then you press it, and then you put it in the microwave.
You put it in between wool and
Oh, okay.
smush it, microwave it 20 seconds. Then it comes with the extra set of plates. You switch to plates, and then you keep microwave for 20 seconds until it's dry. And you just keep rotating the plates out. So the 20 seconds, the plates dry out. The plates absorb all the water.
Okay.
And so you could have, depending on how thick or big your stuff or how wet it is, you could have pressed flowers in a matter of less than a minute.
Cool.
So I'm going to try the microwave.
Okay. I have my iron. I can't find the beeswax that I bought, but I'll show you the iron. Did you read about the wax collage, Colleen?
Nope.
Okay, it's very easy. You have your iron, and let me take it out and I'll show you the iron. And I guess it's the same iron that comes in the encaustic kit that Eileen posted. Okay, so I guess, how does this work? Where's my handle?
Can you do this on paper? Or does it always have to be on a canvas?
No, you can do it on paper. You can do it on anything. Okay, so I guess maybe I should, there's no instructions. I guess I should have watched when she did this.
3 to 4 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks to dry a flower.
4 weeks on yours, okay. And then Colleen, on yours, does it give a time on how long it takes to dry? If it's quicker since it's going into the
It could take anywhere from 20 seconds to 2 minutes, depending on what you're putting in there and how wet it is, how thick it is.
Okay, so open.
Instant gratification.
It'd be interesting to do both of them and then compare them and see how they turn out.
Yeah.
Pull the cover off, maybe. CB did, the Kathy.
What? Okay, I should look at my chat. Pull off the cover. I know there. She did this. Oh wait. There we go. So we do this. Oh, and then this goes in. Oh, here we go. There. All right. Now you can store it easily. It's flat. Okay, so you have your iron. And if I had beeswax, say this ink is my beeswax. I don't know where I put my beeswax. It's in a little brown bag. And I'm sure it's in a safe, perfect place so I can find it, but I can't. Okay, so all you would do is say you have your piece of paper, you have part of your collage. All you would do is you heat up your iron, you melt your beeswax. You would melt your beeswax. You would put the little cube of beeswax on top of the iron, let it get all mushy, smooth it around. You take your beeswax, melt it on top. It'll stick to your paper, and it just gives a waxy look to your collage. So if that makes sense, it's just really easy.
Beth, are you on a loop or are you still showing the directions?
I'm still showing directions.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, so does that make sense, Colleen, or anybody else?
Nope.
No? Okay, so if you have your beeswax, you have a tube of beeswax, you heat up your iron, you have your paper, you have your collage material, you'll melt your beeswax on the hot iron, get a bunch on there till it's all melted and gooey and juicy and everything. Take the beeswax off, turn the iron over that has all the melted beeswax, and then you just press it over and your picture will stick to the paper and it'll have a nice wax coating on it.
Hold that up.
What?
The picture. Did you do it yet?
I don't have my beeswax. This is if you had beeswax, what you would do. I can't find my beeswax.
Oh, damn it.
I know. So I'm just showing if I had the beeswax, that's what you would do. But I do have.
So beeswax stick?
Yes, beeswax sticks.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that. Beeswax stick.
So, and it turns out these are the ones we did in our class.
Oh, white, yellow.
These were done with yellow, so it has a little bit of an aged look. The white, I would assume, it dries clear.
Talk to, we have no idea what she's saying.
I know. All right. So anyway, so when I find my beeswax, I'll do a stream with that.
All right, I'm gonna buy beeswax sticks. Okay.
Yeah. So all you need is the iron and the beeswax sticks. And the iron is about $50. That's the downside. But it was really good.
So expensive.
Okay. All right. So this is, we started working along with Dee Dee yesterday, and these, I got my napkins glued down. So that's a project.
Okay. Eileen's saying rub a crayon on your iron and let it melt. As you're on the paper.
Thank you. Just a minute. Crayon.
My mom had this little iron, and I think she just found it at the craft shop. I don't know how much it cost, but
So that should work. Take it. I
you
mean,
can probably find one.
Oh, I have that, the ribbon one. I might have that somewhere.
that might work. I'm not sure if it's hot enough.
I used to have it. Let's see if I still have it. That's actually a good question.
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't find it. Just
I can't remember what.
Okay.
I have a lot when I moved. I'm trying to.
Jeg streamer sammen med de 4 dage. Så det er derfor, at det var sådan lidt, oh shoot, der er så godt med kunder.
Okay.
okay.
I don't know where she got it or what she gave you for it or anything, but I was going to use it in my encaustics.
Okay. Do you have crayons, Beth?
Pardon?
Do you have crayons?
Yeah.
Plug on your iron and we'll test it out. I'm plugging my iron in now.
Okay. Because I've got some encaustic stuff too. I wanted to try out.
Hi. Okay.
Flowers.
All right. So I'll put this here. Okay, that's warming up. Let me get a crayon.
Okay, I actually kept it. We're in luck.
Okay. All right, plug it in. I'm going to try. Okay, I've got these inexpensive oil pastels. I'll try these.
Make sure it is US or the plug will be right. Oh, the plugs are different in other countries. Hold on. What the heck are they barking at? All right, heating up my iron. There's some man walking. Okay, guys, thank you. Yoo-hoo.
Okay, Linda was at the class I was at. Did you get an iron?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yes, you're good, watchdog. Yes, there's a man out there. Yeah, you good, watchdog.
Okay, someone said, okay, Mom said the one Beth has doesn't get hot, but it might melt it. So we'll try it. We'll try it. I think Colleen has a similar one. All right, let me get some collage stuff out. We will try this.
What am I going to put wax on?
Okay, just use a crayon. I'm using oil pastel.
Okay.
Do I melt wax on my spinner art?
Okay, yeah. And then I'll do, I'll get some collage stuff out.
Are you using wax paper? What kind of paper are you using?
Okay, I'm gonna put it, okay, I used craft board in the class. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna put a piece of wax paper underneath a piece of mixed media paper.
Okay.
And see how that works. Let me go get a piece of wax paper, parchment paper. All right, so let's see, did Linda? I didn't see Linda's answer. I'm gonna go back.
Hi, Christy. No, directly on the iron and the iron on the paper. No need for wax paper.
Oh, okay. I just did the wax paper in case, I don't know, it burns through or something. Who knows? Okay. All right, so we'll put this here. All right, so. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wow, this is almost too hot. All right, so this will come off.
Nina, are you waxing with us?
No, I just coated my Bible in a fat layer of acrylic paint, and because I don't have the Finnabair graphite texture paste, I grinded in some chalk sticks from chalkboards, like just ordinary chalk sticks. And then I'm going to find some weird things to press into the acrylic while it's wet because, haha, I don't have a glue gun either. So I'm kind of experimenting if the acrylic, when it dries up, will add like adhesion too. So
It should stick. What about some gel medium to stick things in it?
that's an awesome idea.
You could put that over the acrylic. Okay, here's white. Let's see if the white works. But you get the idea.
I guess that this key with the text haunted on is not going on top of my Bible, right?
With the what?
I got a key saying haunted on it. That would be like the worst item to put on top of my Bible. Oh my God.
Yeah, with a big cross in front.
Yes. But I managed to find these things, and I'm thinking about using the Finnabair waxes to coat them up, see what's going on with the... It has to be metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can also add like small poison jars, glass, but that doesn't go with the theme.
Okay, are those wax?
These
The
are antique pressed crayons in pastel form.
Well, technically, these are water. So
I don't know if that one would work because if it's pastels, it's all powdery.
They're in a stick form,
Okay.
and they're like a crayon. And they're
Oh, okay. Then if it's like a crayon, it should work. It's not like a soft pastel, though.
it says crayons.
Okay.
It's wax, but these are real old.
Oh, wow. Yeah, do a little bit on your iron.
I don't know what I'm doing actually, Janice. I'm just like rubbing crayons and rubbing it on the iron and rubbing it on the paper.
Okay, so what I did, I took a piece of collage paper and melted the wax onto the iron, and then you put your paper down.
Ooh, it's smoking.
And it's supposed to stick there.
It's supposed to smoke.
Yeah,
it
it
supposed
might
to
a little
smoke?
bit.
Yeah,
Okay, so if you have
iron is smoking.
if you have the beeswax, it's
Yeah,
going to go on
unplug it for a minute.
clear, and you're going to be able to see your paper underneath.
Oh man, Colleen, I love that sentence. Is it supposed to smoke? That would be like an awesome FIP quote.
It's supposed to be, but it is.
Will
Okay.
it float, and is it supposed to smoke? Good ones.
I'll try my fan in case it's not a good idea. Okay. Thanks about smelling the smoke. Okay. It's smoking at the very bottom. Well, there is wax on the very bottom, so that might be why.
Oh, that
Oh my
could be.
God.
I've got wax on the side.
Actually, this is fine. I just melted. What is this? This is a back of just computer paper. I did a jelly print and I melted the wax and
Beth has
and it's smooth. It's fine. I could totally put something on top of this. Now these were some aquarellas. They're not. I guess they're watercolor crayons. They're not the crayons, but it's actually very smooth, and you don't have that waxy
right.
stuff you get with crayons. So I actually kind of like. I think the water soluble is actually. I was hoping to drip the crayon, but I guess this doesn't get hot enough to drip.
Yeah, but this I do use the water soluble too. Okay, Beth has wax. So Beth, you can take.
Oh yeah, she got the real thing. See if we can do that.
Yeah, take off a chunk of the wax, melt it on, put down a piece of paper that you want to collage.
You get like drips, but I guess you can't. Oh, there we go. Now I can.
No, not the wax goes on the iron. You would take like a chunk of wax. Watch how I do the crayon. You take a piece of wax in your hand, and then press it down onto the iron and let the beeswax like melt.
Right.
And then you take the paper that you're going to collage onto your paper and then go over. And then since the beeswax is clear, you'll be able to see it.
Okay.
So go ahead and melt the beeswax right onto the iron. So then if you can cut off a little chunk.
Also have a this works, believe it or not, because I used my wax on a hot plate on a coffee warmer, and it will, if you put something a lid on it like a piece of cardboard, it'll melt in the cup.
So do you think you could then? So do you think that you could, when it's all melted in the cup, could you take a brush and then brush it on top of the paper?
Yes.
To collage it down?
Yes.
Okay.
And I also, I'm not set up yet, but I do have a hot plate. I'm going to set this up and do this.
Okay, good.
But not today. I can't do it today, but I will set this up and eventually get this going. I've got a hot table to work on.
That's a good idea. Use your hot cup warmer thing in a metal cup, and then
and I did to condition a wooden spindle for spinning yarn, and for another class. And you have to use non-synthetic brushes, natural brushes, like a coarse brush, or it will melt your brushes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Its flats work really good.
I know, and I wish, and if I'm gonna look for my beeswax today when I'm done. If I can't find it, I'll buy some more.
I don't know what these are made out of, but these are, I'm not sure if these are synthetic or natural.
Those might be natural.
That's fun. Let's see what else I can melt on there. Let's see.
Okay, so any type of wax, again, I'm guessing you can do that with. Let me check a couple drawers. But you get the idea. It's just melting the beeswax, putting it over your collage, and then it sticks.
You can also use a little griddle if you've got a griddle.
Mm-hmm.
This little iron does get hot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is. Mine's smoking.
And this does melt. It's thick. So I can use some of my beeswax to thin it down and as a medium.
Me too. The wax flats are cool, right?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool.
And I don't know why you couldn't
The extra. I'll put the extra in the
wax.
paper.
What kind of wax?
With it not burning.
Other colors do I have? Oh, here's
Okay. Let's see.
They dry quick.
Yes.
Ooh, they dry quick too.
Can anyone borrow me some sandpaper?
Just
Can
a
I borrow?
minute, Lena.
Now, when I did that, it did bleed. Like
You
this
tell
is just a junk journal. This is just a envelope. It did like bleed through.
Okay, it did bleed through it.
Yeah.
Nina.
So
Okay.
it depends on like what you're putting it on. May bleed through. Here,
Yeah. How thick the paper is.
yeah.
I don't think it didn't bleed through on the mixed media paper. This is a 98-pound mixed media paper.
Okay, the water soluble does not melt as quick as the other.
Okay.
It works if you smush it, but like it doesn't. The regular oil drip better. The water soluble doesn't drip as well.
I don't have sandpaper. I'm just using this
Your
grinder.
husband might have sandpaper.
Oh, Lena, you have no sandpaper after all that work on your house?
Crap at. Go rate it. You probably got it out there. Garage basement, wherever you keep it. Go rate it. Go rate your husband's work zone. That's what I do.
Memory board. If you have a nail file, you can use a nail file.
I'm doing fabric. Definitely bleeds. It makes sense. It bleeds through on fabric.
Okay, I want to say hi to everybody who's come in. We're just kind of playing around with wax and irons, and Lena is
I'm decorating a Bible or a book with one of the molded doors from Sandra's store.
Isn't that cute?
that is cute. I have one of those. I'm to put on a journal page. I think either a journal page or a tag.
Bleeds through, went through the fabric, and it went through the fabric, and then it went through the papers behind it. So if you're gonna do fabric, you probably should do it separate.
Right, or put a piece of paper underneath it.
Yeah, this is my junk journal, so I'm not worried about it. But
Okay.
it's a FYI for everybody.
Okay, so if you don't want it to bleed through, just put a piece of paper underneath. Okay, now can you, Beth?
This smells so good. Oh,
Oh,
wish
I
you could
know.
smell it. It smells like honey.
I know. When we did our class, Linda can confirm it. The room just smelled really good because there were they had how many irons did they have? I think 8 irons there. So can you imagine like 8 irons all melting the fresh beeswax? It smelled so good.
Yeah, crayons do not smell good. I mean, it doesn't smell bad. It doesn't smell good either. They're not melting. It just has an odor.
Those look good, Colleen.
I smelled it some wine on top of some acrylic paint on a computer paper. So then I guess you could take, let me get a tool. Of some
It's
sort.
working.
Let me try some.
Melting.
Probably carve into it.
And then you use
Let's see. Maybe it's not thick enough.
if you use any metal containers, you take your metal clips and use them to pick it up with so you don't burn your fingers. See,
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know
this way.
if it'll melt this stencil. Let's see.
Lena.
All right. You can wax through the stencil.
What?
Don't
Yeah.
melt your stencil.
I'm not holding it on very long. Yeah, I wouldn't hold it on there very long, but if you just smooth the wax over the stencil, you can wax through it. But I would not hold it very long on there.
I use a stencil you don't care about.
Well, it's a thicker one.
The crayon, the pressed crayon, pastel form, does work, but it's real concentrated. And this is also very, very old. They're also non-toxic, so that's good to know that so when I heat it up, I'm not getting any bad fumes.
Oh, good.
Some beeswax with it to dilute the color, the pigment, because it is so thick, and the beeswax is diluting it, and you can see it.
So you could.
If you use a metal container, the metal is hot, but the paper clip is not hot. So you have to be very careful. And I would recommend not doing it the way I'm doing it. I would do it on a regular little hot plate.
Right.
I'm just cooking off today until I get everything ready. My hot plate's in the garage.
Okay. So you can customize your colors with the beeswax. You could just make whatever color you wanted.
Exactly. And the beeswax would be my medium. And then I do have some of the Damascus hardening agent, which is a sap, a tree sap, and you put that a little bit in with your wax, and that's what you buy in the stores when you buy the wax medium. And what it does is it prevents your wax from having a plume later on. Your wax will create a cloudy film on top, and you have to keep buffing it. The Damascus ingredient, which is a tree sap, it's already in the wax mediums that we buy.
Okay.
I bought some through my pottery catalog. I got a little bit of it, and I think I haven't come across it yet. It's somewhere in here. So you put a little bit of that in here, and it prevents it from turning white on top.
Oh, okay. So if you put that in, it'll give you the clear finish instead of the cloudy.
It's what they use to make floor wax with, to make a shine bright. So it makes sense.
Oh, interesting. So you could have, so if you wanted it clear, you would put the sap in.
Yeah.
If you wanted the cloudy finish,
right,
then you would just leave it.
Because if you collage a picture down first, you don't want the cloudy on top unless it's too bright.
Right.
Yeah, and there's so many different techniques and so many different little tricks to watch. And I learned all of this on YouTube videos.
Wow. So there's a lot of stuff you can do with this little iron and crayons and wax. I mean, it's not just making the collage.
I ran over fast. I'm like, I'm scared.
Amanda, what are you doing?
I want my door to be raised on something, and then Colleen said the word fabric, and then I'm like, thanks, Colleen. We're gonna raise the door on some fabric.
Oh.
So
That's cute.
I am making a little bed of fabric. It's just so fun to mix fabric with painted things,
And wow.
for texture or different view of it. But honestly, I have no idea what I'm really doing. You want to know what's on my mind? I backed into a fucking BMW car today.
Oh, Lena.
I know it had to be a BMW. It couldn't be just like, I don't know, a Citroen or like a Japanese cheap car or something. It had to be the most expensive car in my neighborhood.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then I left the note on the front shield, and I'm actually waiting for the person to call. That's why I had to pick up the phone when it rang earlier, because I was thinking, oh my God, it's him or her or whoever.
Oh no. How bad is it?
It's not bad at all, but you know what? I was having my son in the car, so I had to be the responsible adult showing him how to deal with these things. Otherwise, I'm honestly telling you, I would have drove away.
Damn it.
Because nobody was there, it was in an empty parking lot. But because he was next to me, I was like, damn it. So, yeah.
Okay, I will say, if you're going to use a stencil, make sure you melt a lot of wax onto the iron.
Yeah, I
so
did
it
see
goes
that
down
one did
to the
not work.
stencil.
Okay.
I just saw that. That one did not work.
Yeah, you need to put a lot of wax so it goes through the
Well,
stencil.
this is a very small stencil I'm using. I just use a stencil that I'm not too worried about.
And then
Oh, AJ, there's nothing wrong with BMW except that it's a very expensive car. So in case that the owner suddenly says that, oh, I need a total refinish of the lack of my car, the
like
shine.
the bumper, yeah.
Yeah.
Pictures.
I was thinking, no. But
No,
Who
hopefully,
hit the car, you or him?
I hit the car. I backed smacked into it from a parking lot. And when it happened, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. You know that feeling? When you're like, I can't believe that I can't even reverse and back with my car without bumping into things. So I felt pretty stupid. What's up and down on these wings? This must be like this, right? No? Like this?
This iron is way too hot for encaustics.
oh, is it?
It's too hot. But
It's hot. Mine was smoking. So
Okay, Beth, did you actually put like a piece of the wax onto the iron and then iron over it?
yeah, I did, and it melts it really, really fast.
Oh, that's good though.
And you can still do it, and it's of course you have to do it in layers. You want to
Yes.
use the wax in layers, and you need to heat it up in between layers. And you either use your iron or your hot tool dryer,
Yeah,
your embossing tool.
yeah, that's how we did it in class. And I think it explains that in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, that book that Colleen has.
yeah, they use the little foot iron to spread it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have that.
So who all got out their irons in chat and is playing along?
Yeah, they're just sitting there laughing at us. Probably.
I know. I haven't really looked at chat. Let me catch up and see.
Oh, it smells so good.
How did that work out, Judy? Judy used an iron with crayons.
Radio. One of the disc jockeys was talking about that spoiled brat got a BMW because they wanted, and they wanted a Jag, so he drove it into the canal and sunk it.
Oh my God, what an idiot. Doesn't he know how expensive cars are?
Well, I guess he's just spoiled ass brat. So
Yeah.
Sounds like.
I'd be like, well, you're going to be driving a used whatever I can find now, you little shit, or you can just hoof it.
Exactly.
Take his credit cards and everything else, and he can hoof it. Grateful shit.
And I'm driving like a really old beater, So my son, he was like, yeah, but Mom, our car is so old that you probably have to
Or
check
you can
ours
hook it up
first.
if he needs to go somewhere. So, I make him pay. He paid dearly.
Another car.
Hand over the cell phones, credit cards. Here's 75 cents. Go get a bus.
Okay, so if you guys look to see how Beth is doing hers, this is how we did it in our class. And then we just ironed it right up over the paper.
Yeah, I was a strict mother. I would not have tolerated that. Of course, I
How's
can
it
afford
working,
my first BMW either. So
Yeah.
How's it working, Beth?
I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just rub it on top and then, and it does take, it's not just one layer. You have to keep, you melt a little wax, put it on, melt some more wax, put it on.
And it feels, it's so smooth.
I know, it's like
a wonderful
silky
touch.
satin.
Oh yeah, I'm not touching it. Okay,
So actually, for doing collage,
try oil pastels now.
okay. Yeah, that's what I've been using the oil pastels. It's kind of cool to put like the colored wax down first and then put your paper on top of that with the beeswax over it. Makes kind of a cool collage.
The oil pastels is very, very, it moves thin,
Mm-hmm.
melts. The sticks are real thick, and I have to dilute it down with wax. The pigment is really thick. The pastels are really easy and already thinned.
Okay. So the pigment you want to mix with the beeswax.
Definitely. And I'm even going to try a little bit of beeswax.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll get a candle out. That's a really good idea. Colleen, did you use a stencil?
yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, kind of. It didn't work super great.
On the flowers?
Yes.
Oh,
This?
yeah.
Yeah, this was when I was doing the fabric paint, and that was a pull off from the fabric turn I was doing.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the stencil. I thought you did
That
that.
would have been good. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Let's see. Trying to find something.
Oh, I like that blue and green together.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do too. It's really pretty. That was part of some fabric paint.
Yeah, Beth has blue and green. Colleen has blue and green. I should put some green on mine.
Let's try crayon.
Yeah, see how the crayons go. Let me go get a candle.
I learned something yesterday on beeswax. This is raw beeswax. My brother has beehives. He's a beekeeper. So he sent me some of this yellow wax. And this is actually yellow from honey. When the bees build their cones, the wax is white. And it turns white to yellow to brown to even black as they reuse this wax over and over in the colony. So that's how you can tell how old the wax is. And you can bleach it out by crumbling it up and laying it in the sun.
Hey, Lena, you need to reach that.
Oh,
She's in the zone.
okay. So I'm putting a lot
Yeah.
of
She says,
wax.
Oh, thank you, Eileen.
Okay, so the blue color. Okay, so you just kind of want to lay the wax over. You don't want to press too hard. Just lay it over lightly. is what I'm finding with mine, and then it sticks.
I wonder if I'm using these decoupage glue with lacquer in it. It says for collage that it would like dry up transparent. I hope so.
I think if it's thick, I think it should, right?
Yeah. Oh my
What
god!
color does it look? What color is it?
Ew, that's weird.
I'm sorry, Judy. Hey, by the way, I saw a post from Galina on Facebook with this car, and it said on the back window, "Hooray, we are going to collage instead of college."
I saw that. I think Julie posted it.
I don't know if I will be streaming after Kathy. Let's see how tired I am.
Did you catch up from the other night?
Yes, I did. I did. My sleep pattern is just off at the moment, so.
Oh, I can imagine. Okay,
Hi,
let me do this.
Violet. Popping in to lurk and be inspired. Awesome.
Oh, hold on, that's my door.
Amazon.
Oh boy, I hope so. Come on. Craft something.
Isn't it cool, Arlene? So it's through a green over top that magazine, and it just, I mean, you can't exactly make out what it is, or maybe she used a little lighter color, but I'm going to try a different image here.
You can also use napkins.
Wax over napkins?
Why not?
I don't know. That'll work or not. You try it first.
Okay.
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 Okay, I'm back. All right, how's it going?
We were taking bets on Amazon. Was it Amazon?
No, no, it wasn't Amazon. We usually, that's the only shopping my husband does now is Amazon.
I know, it's so easy.
I know he didn't like to shop to begin with, but now, I mean, he just sits at his desk and gets what he needs. Doesn't have to go shopping.
If it's free delivery, why not?
Yeah.
Now, when I get my hot plate out, I can sit this whole tray on my hot plate. I bought this at a yard sale, and it's some kind of a takeout to go.
Oh, it's a spice tray. Is there a lid with it?
It has a lid.
It's an Indian spice keeper.
Okay. Well, anyway, it's perfect for my encaustic because I can put this whole thing on the hot plate, and I can even use the lid, to melt in like a grill because I have a 2-burner hot plate. And then you take these little paper clip binders, and that's how you pick these up without burning yourself.
Oh, that's perfect. But yeah, I'll have to get one. It's an Indian spice. It's an Indian spice container.
Yeah, it's something.
Let me write that down. I had no idea what that was.
All my primaries in it.
Indian spice container.
Yeah, I got one at there's an Indian market close by. Uh-oh, somebody's
The ant on my desk.
echoing. Yeah, and I keep spices in there, but I'll have to pick up another one to art with.
Container. Okay.
How much was it? That like around $20 or something? Or you got it at a yard sale?
I did. I think I paid a couple dollars for it.
Oh, that's good because I think new they're like 20, 25 new.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's a stainless steel.
yeah, they're nice. It's all stainless and
And there is a brand new of it. If you can see that.
A brand new what?
My camera looks like.
okay, there's your camera.
But here's what it says on the label.
It's not folk. Oh, there. Manek, Manek, stainless steel. Yeah, that's a nice one.
India.
Because I wanted to pick up a couple because I have my Indian spices in one, and then I thought I could put like all my Italian spices in one, and then Mexican spices in another, and then I just have to pull that out
Wow.
depending on what I'm cooking.
I can't make it out. What does it say? M-A-N-E-K.
So that's my cooking tip for the day.
M-A-N-E-K.
Picola said, "Forget Michael's. We need Bed Bath and Beyond." I know, salad spinners, spice containers. Okay, so
That's what I was thinking. I wonder if Home Goods has those. It might wonder if they'd be cheaper than Amazon.
they might check around, or if there's like if you have an Indian grocery store, that's where I picked mine up.
I don't know if we do or not. Because Tom loves Indian food, but we probably do. We have Indian restaurants.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give you a recipe that was like it wasn't real spicy. The butter chicken recipe.
He loves that stuff. I get grossed out by it.
Do you like Chinese food?
Not really. I
Oh,
really only like Mexican food. That's my favorite go-to is Mexican. Like he was eating some, he likes this slimy spinach stuff in a bag. It's Indian food. It's like goopy spinach. He likes that.
Is it palak paneer? I think it is.
It's got lumpy stuff in it and
It's actually pretty good.
I don't want no surprises. I don't want any liquids that have like chunks of something in it floating in it. Oh, gross.
I think it's just cheese and spinach. Like it's not anything weird.
Eating
don't like
chunky
spinach.
things.
I
My
hate
brain would go like, please let it be cheese.
No, I'm sure it's a cheese. But if you don't like spinach, then you're not gonna like.
it. Spinach is nasty. I don't like anything green
Oh my!
except for like salad. And I don't eat a lot of that either. Okay, so there's the bird feeder. Did that one with the green coat of wax. I just did the owl, and then I just kind of the background left the owl. Let me try a different image, maybe in a lighter color.
How does it look in person, Colleen?
Super cool, actually. I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's just something different.
Yeah.
Okay, so the candle's working pretty good. I wish I could find my beeswax, though. It just smells so good.
They said it sounds dreadful. No, it's an owl magazine image. Thanks, Charlotte, and welcome. Yeah, it does look pretty, doesn't it? I like the texture it adds. I need to glue that one that's popping up. But then, like, let's get it back. It just makes your page thick too. I mean, it went from computer paper to nicer. Let's see, I'll stick on here. Making a nature theme.
Okay, and as you put more layers of wax on, don't hold it on the other wax because then everything melts again and comes off. Just like spread it over, let it dry.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because otherwise everything else just heats up again. But yeah.
Okay. Find something else looks cool on here and fill up the whole
There.
page.
And then again, if you do want to take something off, hold it on there, it'll all melt, and then you can lift up the piece of paper. Okay, so that the candle wax went through.
The iron that I'm using is an old iron from Heidi Swamp, and this is was originally as a ribbon iron to iron your ribbon. So like if it's wrinkly, uses to iron your ribbon.
Okay, but it works. It's hot enough to
But
work.
it works with melting crayon. So
I would think if it works melting the crayons, it should work with the beeswax. Are you putting on fabric, Beth?
Yes.
How's it working with the fabric?
she
And
said,
I'm making a collage, a little cluster.
Okay.
I got a napkin, and I'm going to do some cloth. I'm going to reheat my surface. It is so smooth. That is so. I could just pet this all day.
I know. Same here.
hold that up. I want to see what the wax did on the napkin.
Forever.
Oh, you're welcome, Violet.
Okay, this is the paper napkin, the shell.
Thanks for coming by and watching us.
The shell's the paper napkin, and then Beth, I think, has a cloth napkin. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Here.
I'm going to make a collage. So I reheat my wax again, and I'm going to lay my fabric down in that hot wax, and then I'm going to go over it again, and I'm going to add more wax on top.
Okay, I can't understand her.
My gargle.
Yeah.
It sounds odd, that's for sure. Okay, say all that again. I'll listen better.
I heated the wax up.
Okay.
I put the fabric on top of the napkin. Then I ironed the fabric into the wax again, real light. Then I'm adding a little bit more wax on top of the fabric.
Okay, so you did
Every
napkin,
layer,
wax,
gets
and then fabric on top of that, and then more wax.
every layer gets a little bit of ironing.
Okay, I've got little pieces of gauze I'm going to throw on there.
Oh
Or
my
the
God.
cheesecloth.
What a good idea. I'm going to use gas also.
Oh, good.
Give her ideas.
That's an awesome idea.
Okay. So I kind of wet that, heat that up, put this down.
Well, I mounted the door on a fabric coated, fabric dressed piece of cardstock, and then I raised it up by putting in layers of cardstock, and then tucked in some pearls and some, what's it called? glitter flakes or whatever it's called, and laid some wings underneath the door. And now I'm gonna mount this on another piece of cardstock, so I get like a raisin 3D effect to it. So now I'm going to decorate this one. Oh,
I'm going to get Venus to go big.
oh, the sun is glaring, so there's not much to show. Maybe if I did like this, maybe you can see it. Maybe now you could see it better. But it's all wet, so I think I need to let it rest without touching it. for.
Yeah, so stuff doesn't fall off if you put
Yeah.
more stuff on.
But I like that it's so chunky. And then when it's all dried, I'm gonna paint the door with one of the Finnabair waxes. But I'm not sure yet which color. I got 3: peacock, rose gold, and Heather Hills. So, but I kind of put in the oven for the Heather Hills with the pearls because the pearls are this kind of lavender color.
Oh, pretty.
I'm kind of hoping that it might turn that way. Okay, now I'm gonna find some fabric to
Okay.
dress this one up.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, Ange is there. Hey, Ange.
Hi, Ange. Been a long time.
Good to see
Hi.
you.
And I like your quote on Facebook with, "Hey, all your girls that teased me back in high school with me being fat, I see that you all caught up." Hilarious.
Good one. All right. Oh, how's that working? Just putting it right on that big block, Beth.
It's wonderful. And this iron is really hot. It's probably not a very good encaustic iron, but it's working in a pinch.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm going out today and buying more beeswax. I have no idea what I did with mine.
You'll find it as soon as you buy the other one.
Yeah, and I don't have a lot, so I'm sure I'll use it.
Yeah, you'll use it. But it seems like if I go buy it, then I find it
Yeah.
every time. Now I've lost some photos that got developed the other day, and I can't find them anywhere. I'm super frustrated.
Oh, that's not fun because photos you can't.
I threw them away. Like I accidentally left them in the bag, and I threw them away. Like I'm so confused at what I did. But I'm still searching for those. And it's not that I can't get them redeveloped, but it's just I'm confused as to what happened to begin with. So what happened? How did I lose photos?
Okay, so just a bunch of layers. Just kind of like keep layering the wax on, just smoothing it on.
What did you say, Beth? That you added to the beeswax to make it clear?
It's Damascus varnish chips. It's some kind of agent that you add to your wax medium to prevent a plume. Your raw beeswax will get a kind of like a fungus or a mold on top. It's not mold. It's just something that flares up on top of the wax, and you can buff it back off, buff it back to clear. But the varnish, the Damascus Damar wax, it's what they use in varnish and floor waxes, and it prevents that from, so you don't have to keep going back every week and buffing your wax up.
Can you hold it up? Do you have it so we can see it?
There's a recipe that you how much of it you use with your beeswax.
Hey, Kevin.
And some of the products that you already buy, your mediums probably already have it in it, is what I'm trying to tell you. But this wax that I have is raw beeswax, and it does not have it in it.
So if you don't buy raw beeswax, you don't need it.
You'll have to see the ingredients on it.
Still confused.
I hope this helped on the sunlight.
An ingredient.
I blocked the window.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here's my little collage so far.
Oh my God, look how cute this is. Colleen, this is just right up your alley.
Oh,
Dogs and bones. That is so cute.
Let me see. Oh, that is cute.
Isn't it weird when you're digging into old things that you kind of don't recognize it? Like you forgot that you had it?
That happens to me all the time.
It does.
You're like, I remember having that.
right.
But I think this letter, because it is the Bible, you know, he spoke the word, he gave the word. So it wouldn't be stupid to put word fabric
Okay.
as a backing. That's what I'm thinking.
No, that would go.
Better than the haunted key, right?
Yeah. Yes, Lena.
Yeah.
How's your fabric sticking, Beth?
So Friday at 11. Okay. All righty.
Oh, maybe CB.
That's cool. So I tried to get the wax off because I didn't like it.
Oh, cute.
And it pulled all the color off the magazine.
You pulled all the color off?
It pulled all the color off, like what was on it to begin with.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why you have to do it like, if you let it sit, it goes all the way back down.
No, I mean, it stripped it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Let me try that some more. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Then you can like really like make it freaking aged and cool looking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like then you can make it, oh my God. I like happy accidents.
I know, and here I thought I was going to make my junk journal today. You never know.
Rabbit trail.
Yeah.
That's
Major rabbit
cool.
trail.
Ooh, see if I
Oh, while we're playing, while you guys are doing stuff, I can show. I got some Happy Mail. I got Happy Mail from CB. A whole bunch of papers.
Exciting.
I know. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is fun.
Let me move this out of the up here. And here's the.
Ooh, I can write in it.
Yeah, you carve in it.
Okay, so here's the cute envelope I got from CB with all the good stuff in it.
Oh.
She did a fox.
Oh, that's so pretty. That's so cute.
Is that cute? Isn't
Yeah.
it cute? And then some fun washi tape with palettes and paintbrushes and all kinds of stuff on it. But yeah, I thought that was really cute.
Yeah, I'm just using a baby wipe, and I'm able to like knock off the wax, and it removed everything that was behind it.
Oh, wow.
And then I was able to, that way you can kind of have this like a new photo or a new image look aged.
Mhm.
And I would start writing my name in it.
Cool. Oh, yeah, you could probably like scratch into it too with scratchy tools, you know.
I tried that. I didn't have any luck, but baby wipe is kind of takes it on back, and it removes the wax and the original magazine thing that was there.
Okay, so here's what I got from CB. Some cool.
See if I can wax scratch. Hold on.
This
It
is
really, It really matters with the decorated
Making it work.
envelope.
That's right.
There's nothing like going to the mailbox and then when you see a decorated envelope, you just know.
I know, it's a good mail day.
It is.
Okay, so all this is papers that CB dyed with, these are the avocado papers, right, CB? Beth, hold up yours. Violet wants to see.
Is this messy enough for you, Eileen?
Yeah, 4 messes going at once. So I think these are all the avocado papers that CB dyed. I've got some envelopes, some paper. Really cool. And if anybody was watching Lisa last night, she was putting ink over some papers and it looked just like this. Oh, here's some material. A napkin. Oh, that's cool. A napkin or more material. These are all materials. These are so cool, CB. I've already put some of this in my, set it aside for my junk journal. These will be good to do die cuts and stuff with too. And then even the paper towel.
Oh, it's perfect. I like small snippets of paper. It's like easier to think, what to do with them.
So I got, okay, so there's some cool envelopes and stuff. I'm going to put these in the junk journal too, I think. Some little bags. What kind of paper is that? The mulberry, like mulberry paper. Stamped girl. Cool. Steampunk girl. Okay, and here's some. This is really pretty. And then in red. I love this red one.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Isn't that cool?
Is it holes? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's all fiber. It's fiber paper with holes in it. Yeah.
Super cool.
I know. I love paper.
Yeah.
Some old books in German, it looks like.
Ooh.
Aged books.
What we talk about dyed avocado paper.
You cook you collect the avocado skins and you boil them and then you put the paper in there and let it sit. That's how it turns out.
Paper not fall apart in the water.
The paper, no, you need to dip it.
What?
Yeah, you have to ask CB how you do it. I think you kind of wrap it up and then you dip it. I'm not sure.
It's just dunk and pull it out.
Yeah. Yeah, she would keep CB, how long do you let it sit in the water? I know the material and stuff. You can do chipboard, you can do material that can sit in there for a while. I'm not sure how long the
Pull
paper.
the avocado papers up so I can see it again. I missed it.
Which
I was
one?
watching
The
that,
avocado?
but not watching the video.
The avocado papers, Kelly?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the envelopes.
Hold up closer. They look pink.
Mm-hmm. They're like pinky peach.
Avocado skins that are green. turn
Uh-huh.
Pink.
Uh-huh.
Who knew?
Isn't that
What?
crazy?
Yeah,
That's
doesn't make any sense.
And then here's the papers.
Huh.
But cool. Won't these be perfect for the junk journal?
Right, yeah. So you just dunk it and then let it dry. And
Yeah, I'm not sure. CB, okay, she used the skins and the pits, cooked them for about an hour, cooled it down, and poured over papers and fabric, left in water for not very long, maybe 10 minutes.
paper would fall apart in 10 minutes. What kind of paper did you use? Like envelopes, wouldn't they fall apart in 10 minutes soaked in water?
I guess not.
I'm okay. Okay, Jan said Cajun fishes were pink too. What are the pits? I mean, I've never had opening. Okay, I think they're gross to eat.
Okay, if you get an avocado, you cut it in half and then you pull it apart, and in the middle there's like a big pit in there.
It's a seed.
Yeah, it's a big seed that's probably about like an inch in diameter, inch and a half in diameter. So you save that, scoop out the avocado, save the skin, and then that's what you boil.
You have to be gentle getting them out.
Okay, so all kinds with copy paste. Okay, you have to be gentle getting them out. Yeah, the big seed in the middle. Okay, so Beth, you're actually doing a whole cluster in the wax?
In separate layers.
Okay.
The first paper I used was cardstock,
Uh-huh.
and it did better than the mixed media paper. Mixed media paper got wet all the way through. Well, this one did too, but this paper is just thinner than my cardstock.
Okay. Okay.
That's okay. I'm working on wallpaper. I've got several layers of wallpaper on my desk.
Okay, good. So depending on what kind of look you want, you might want to have it go through the paper all the way sometimes.
Yeah.
And then if you don't, then use a heavier paper.
And a lot of the girls, the videos that I've watched, they use like the hardboard canvases.
Yes, that's what I used in our class.
And you could probably get by with some really hard cardboard. If
Yeah.
you don't have the hard board, you could probably get by with good hard cardboard.
Yeah, that would work too. Yeah, anything that it would stick to.
Talking about sticking. Oh my God, this is a disaster. That the glitter glue just don't really cooperate well.
Oh, do you have the wax on your fingers, Lena?
I have everything on my fingers. Oh my God, don't make me laugh with this open jar.
Oh no. Take a brush, get a brush, like a flat brush,
Yeah?
and put it in and lift up the papers and then put them down on your
Oh,
paper instead of using your fingers.
that's a nice tip. I think I'll just leave it.
Thanks, no thanks.
Okay. All right, so here, Colleen, are the rest of the avocado. This is the material. And then more papers. So it's a cardstock. You used some cardstock too, CB, didn't you? It's a thicker paper.
Yeah, I think Kathy needs to zoom in too.
Oh, here. So she
That's a
used, it's
fun
cardstock.
That's cardstock. Okay, how many avocados and pits do you need to make enough watery? And how much water?
You probably just
Skins. I'm sorry, skins and pits. Do they stink when you're cooking them for an hour? Do they stink? Because if they stink, I definitely wouldn't want to do it.
Oh, some of the material came from antique linen. Nice.
Because if they smell, I would do not be good with that.
Just keep your fan on over your stove, and then the smell won't go through the house.
I don't like avocados. I don't know what skin and pits smell like.
Oh, you know what these would be good for, CB? Remember that book we made for Wonderlust that had the papers and you could use fabric and stuff? These would be good for making one of those. The accordion.
No smell. Okay.
Okay.
That's good to
So
know.
we've got those. Some old school paper that's all worn. Oh, and it's got writing on the other side. don't think I saw that. Oh, cool. Is this from a ledger? I think it might be. Cool. Where did the papers come from, CB? With the writing on them.
Mm. Ooh, pull my papers out.
Did you make the book, Eileen? I made my book. Actually, she said we'd use the book again during the year. Have we used it again during the year?
No,
Okay.
we have never gone back to use that book, I don't think. She lied.
Well, we still have a few months. Okay, about 4 inches of water in a good sized pot, enough to cover the pits. And of course, Eileen did not make her book either. Okay, so these papers came from an old ledger that CB found at a flea market. Cool.
4 avocados.
Okay. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna use these to jelly print on.
Water in a good sized pot. Well, we're in the pot.
And then some map papers. Cool. Okay, I already put some of these in the. I have some of everything set aside for that.
Skins. And then I just throw away the rest then. Okay.
Thank you so much, CB.
That was so interesting with those papers.
I know, I love paper.
I seem to have lost one of the waxes. How can I? I feel like rewinding my own dream to see where did I put it.
Okay, look at Beth. How hers is all layering up, and that's all with the wax.
I can't see it. I must be pick up the StreamYard. I hear it live, but I'm seeing it on delay.
I like how it just looks really soft with the wax over it.
I can't see the wax, actually. That whole yellow section is wax?
The whole thing has wax over it.
Okay, and she put wax over the lace?
Yes.
Hey, hold that up again.
I want to put another layer of wax on the lace. I need more. But I waxed it first, laid it on the hot wax, and ironed it down into the wax. And I need more wax on top of the lace. But I guess you could leave it exposed. Texture.
Yeah, as long as it's sticking, you could leave it exposed if you wanted the texture.
Yes, she needs the old pot. That's what I was thinking. Could mess up the pot.
Just playing around.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try this again. The downside is you can't. That's a stick in there. I really like this page.
I'm just going to tell my brother to do more. Need more wax.
Really, who knew? Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
Can you turn that down a little bit?
What?
Can you turn that down a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to do this again.
I know next week I'll be missing that sound of video games. Oh, Lena.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh,
Look how stupid I was. If I didn't check, I would never, ever have found it. Okay, I have to move the book. I was holding up the wax, the lid of the wax, because I wanted to find a matching fabric for it.
uh-huh.
Stupid me, I put it in my box of fabric. I would never have recovered this wax.
Oh my God.
That's how quickly things can disappear. I thought I was turning crazy, because I just had it in my hands.
Let me back up my camera.
But it is so exciting with your son, Kathy. I can't believe it. So
I know.
close.
Okay,
close
so
to Denmark.
here, I have a question for you. When he gets to the, when he lands in Copenhagen, he
Yep.
has to take a train.
Yep.
So he'll have like a couple suitcases, but he'll also have like his hockey gear. He's a goalie. So he'll have like he'll have like 3 big bags in his sticks, 3 to 4 big bags in his sticks. Will there be somebody there that can help him, like a guy you can give a tip to or something, that can help him get from the baggage claim to the train? Because it's more stuff, I think, that it'll fit on one of those carts.
If he takes the train directly from the airport,
Uh-huh.
then he can take a baggage cart all the way down to the train station.
Okay, but do they have like extra big baggage carts? Because like the regular ones,
Oh,
like
that's
we've
a good
traveled
question.
before.
That's
Um,
a very good question. I'm not even sure about that. But you can stack them like really high.
Can you?
Um,
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to place in my head where the train station is, because I know that he's going not with the metro, but he's going down to another track where the big trains are.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Because the town he goes to is Kalinj Ranaby. Oh, Ranaby.
Mm,
Did it right, Mom.
there must be some people he can ask, like from the train station, because I often see that there is personnel available for people in electric chairs, because they need like a certain ramp to enter the train.
Oh, okay, good.
So I know that there are some sort of personnel standing by the elevators, so when it opens up, they assist. But I don't know if it's the train rider, the man who what's it called?
Conductor.
The conductor. Yes, I think you have to knock on his window and ask for extra time when he departures also, so he doesn't get in a situation where he gets out with 2 bags and have to run back in to get more bags, and then the conductor thinks, oh, he's off, and then takes off with the train.
With his stuff. Okay. And I think they said too that he can go to the counter where he buys his ticket, and he should be able to get help there.
Yes, because I have seen that they walk around with walkie-talkies, and they walk in pair of 2. So when he get assistance, it would always be like 2 people coming. But I think it is either the place you buy the ticket that you advise them that I need when I stop in that train station assistance.
Okay.
Because I have seen them come in pairs, helping out not only people in wheelchairs, but also mothers with trolleys for kids and a lot of baggage
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So.
And I'm sure they have it, because they have it in the US, and I think I've seen it in Sweden and other places where they'll actually have people where you get your bags at baggage claim. There should be people there that can help you.
But unfortunately, it's not like in the old days where they're standing on the train station waiting with a huge wagon. They did that way back in time, but not anymore.
Okay, so he'll just have to ask, because usually I go with him and we have 2 carts. So we both, everything fits on 2 carts. But if he's by himself, he can't push 2 carts.
No.
So.
But I know at the central train station, they're really smart. They have like small electric, it looks like a golf cart or something. And then when a big group of people arrives, I don't know if he's traveling alone or if he's with, let's say, just 2 other persons with the same amount of luggage.
Oh, they'll pick you up.
Yeah, they will. And they have this hanger on that golf cart. And then you just say what train you're going on, and then you're always placed very close to the driver of the train, the conductor, so you can knock on his door when you have to get off. So he knows he has to stop for extra time. But that's like the central train station. I don't know if they have that in the airport.
Okay, he'll have to ask. Because he's traveling by himself, so.
Oh, Copenhagen Airport is rated like one of the world's worst airport in the world.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. You know what? In figures, that's where my luggage got lost.
I mean, service really stinks in that airport.
Oh, don't tell me that, Lena. He's down here. He can hear you. Hopefully he's not listening.
No.
Yeah, because I think that's easier, because then the other thing, he could get off at Copenhagen, get a cab, take that to Malmo Airport, and then take another flight from Malmo to Jönköping or something.
Yeah.
And then they would pick him up at that airport. So I don't know. I think the train is going to take him closer to where he's going to be.
I haven't traveled that much. We're always in a car, when we have to go to Sweden. So I never really tried the trains. But I know that the train from Sweden goes from the central train station in Copenhagen. But it's really difficult for him with a lot of luggage to go from the airport with the metro to the central train station, because it's not designed for huge luggage,
Right.
And the trains are electric without conductors, so you can't talk to someone. So it happens very often that the door shuts and squeeze slowly carts, luggage. So stay away from the metro solution.
No, he'll. What I'll have him do, I'll tell him to, just go to where he purchases his ticket, and I'm hoping there'll be somebody he can flag down when he's actually picking up his luggage. They'll, because
there are people there that speak English.
Yeah.
A lot of schools teach English in Sweden from, I think, 4th grade or 3rd grade. It's one of the first foreign languages on the schedule. So he would have no problem at all.
Okay.
And I actually think that Swedish people enjoys speaking English.
Yeah, the advisor said that everybody speaks English, and we've been there too. A lot of people speak English, and for the hockey team, they said that they all speak English there. So
yeah, and it's they like it,
they always. That's when my daughter went. She said, "I can't practice my Swedish because everybody wants to speak English with me."
Exactly. Yeah. Because when I'm serving customers from Sweden, they speak English to me, even though I perfectly understand them, and they understand me right back. But for some odd reason, Swedish people wants to speak English to you.
No matter how well they know English, they're always like, "Yes, we speak English."
And it's going bad when they start with, "Do you speak English?" And the reply is, "Yes."
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's what my daughter, when she came back after being there for a year, and she totally had an accent.
But it's an awesome country, really nice people.
Mm-hmm.
Clean, and very rarely I hear bad stuff.
That's pretty. Yeah. It's a good country. I mean, it's not perfect. No country is, but see, I even like that one with the blue and the green. How's your collage going, Colleen?
Oh, wow. I'm having fun, like smushing crayon on and scraping and scratching and rubbing, and this is pretty. This is pretty therapeutic. Just saying, like
The sky's the limit.
not sure. I'm just putting nature stuff. I'm not sure it makes any sense. I'm not trying to paint a story. I'm just trying to see what fits on the page and what
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just like how it looks and how it feels.
I like now that I can pull back the crayon and make it look distressed.
Mm-hmm.
Now I accidentally discovered that I like it even better. I think I'm gonna be melting everything now. Be like every page.
Oh, here, I'm going to put her on.
What else can I put under the wax besides the collage?
Let's see. We've done fabric, gauze, ribbon. Oh, washi tape.
Oh, washi tape. Okay. Got it. That I got plenty of. Okay. Washi tape.
Napkin, tissue paper,
Doily,
doily, lace,
ribbon.
ribbon. Yeah.
I had some real flat, fine ribbon, and it does really good. It's real flat, but I like the textures with the lace and the doilies. You can still feel it, under the wax, and I don't mind it. And if your wax is too thick and you can't see your photo, you can just put your iron right over top of it and melt a thin layer of it so you can see it if you have a cloudiness there.
Mhm. I like the puppy. Okay, I'm just doing stuff by color. Okay, so if you have a little craft iron, if you have a candle, a white or beeswax candle, that works. You could do painty papers, any jelly prints, stuff like that. So what's everybody in chat working on? Anything fun?
Avocado papers.
What kind of papers?
I said, they're making avocado papers as we speak.
Yes.
That's so weird. So that's sort of like the drying out the flowers or using the flowers that have color or something or other to dye things. I don't know what things do. I was
Yes, the natural dyes. You know, where you use beets or like anything with color.
gross.
Oh, so I wonder if you had dried flowers, you could put that in the collage.
Ah, I got some I've had forever that I bought. That's a good idea. I'll put those on here.
Okay, be careful though.
Why?
Well, just because, you know, they're delicate, right? So just when you iron over it, just go light.
Mike, I've already had my iron smoking, so I don't know. I've already crossed the be careful.
No, I just meant be careful with the flowers.
Hey, is it Vaseline thing? Does that work with wax? Vaseline. Resist. As they're doing this weird stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Like use it as a resist and then pull it off.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know. Beets, red cabbage with saffron. Sugar.
Oh, yeah, saffron. It's a spice, and not an Indian spice.
Saffron? That's extremely expensive.
Yeah, it's like thread, right, Lena?
Yeah. Actually, Swedish people bake some Christmas bakery with the saffron.
Those are the cookies.
Yes, that's
Oh,
why
they're
I have
so
it. And
good.
I got a shock when I had to buy it. The price was really crazy on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you just buy a little bit. You only buy what you need.
Yeah.
My daughter's husband makes those cookies.
Turmeric, Eileen said.
Yeah, turmeric.
So you gotta buy the fresh stuff. No dry. And then okay.
Oh, blueberries. Yeah, the turmeric is yellow.
What about that gurkemeie? That's not so expensive compared to saffron, but still got the same yellow tint.
Which one?
Gurkemeie, the Mexican, I think they use it to tint their rice, but it got the same color as saffron.
Oh, isn't that
I just thought it was a cheaper alternative.
yeah. Well, the turmeric would be the yellow also. I'm trying to think the Mexican one now.
Maybe I got the translation all wrong.
Cumin?
I don't cook much, so that's why I'm not saying anything. You might be fine with it. I'm just unfamiliar with what it is.
I'm trying to think of the Mexican yellow one. Adobo.
I only know the gurkemeie.
Okay. CB might know. What do you put in rice, Mexican rice, to make it give it that yellow color? Is it saffron or is it cumin, coriander?
Charlotte says cumin or cumin. She's not sure how to spell it. Cumin, or I can't pronounce the other word.
Coriander. Curcumin or cumin? Oh, curry cumin.
Okay. Flowers.
What is cochineal, Eileen?
That's a red.
Is
No,
it red?
no, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna put a boot.
It's a reddish color, right, Aline? It's like a beetle.
I never heard of that.
if it is what I think it is, then it's a little red beetle that you crush up and use pigment from.
Oh, so
A
it's
real
bug.
non-vegan supply.
Oh, okay.
There's Lena, who's not. Yeah, I got watercolors made out of that beetle because I just had to try it. I mean, this sounds too crazy to me, so I had to try it.
Bug eggs. Bug eggs. That's what Eileen said. It's bug eggs.
Yes, bug eggs.
Ew.
I know. I know.
Human is bug eggs? No wonder I don't like it. That's the nasty stuff they put on eggs. Boiled eggs or whatever.
Is the stuff they put on deviled eggs. Is it?
Yeah, deviled egg. That
That's
deviled egg
paprika.
is so gross.
Paprika.
And from the same manufacturer, I bought this beautiful, beautiful golden color made out of urine from a calf.
Oh my!
Ew.
I just take it on plain. Just give it to me plain. That's all.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly. Just saying whatever.
Is
Kat
that
is.
in your organic book, Eileen, or that was just teas?
Oh yeah, can't you use like hibiscus leaves and stuff like that? Or is that and I'm gonna fussy cut her. Sorry, we're not doing a whole lot of talking. I think we're all kind of focused in on what we're doing.
And the known of what could we melt?
Right.
What can I melt?
Did you
You
try
know
the
what?
washi tape, Colleen?
Did I do what?
The washi tape?
Yeah, I put down. I haven't covered it up yet.
My son used to wear braces, and then I saved all
Dry
the
flowers.
small boxes of orthodontic wax from the dentist. And then I tried with a heat gun to melt it, thinking that it might be like metal. But it wasn't. But now I can't throw them out because I'm thinking someday some fib will come up with this idea, and then maybe I can use it.
Wax.
Well, get a little. Now you need a little craft iron.
Yeah, well, you never know. After the medical tissue paper, anything can happen.
That's a good idea. I'm sure we have some. My son had braces. I bet we have wax. I'll have to look for that.
It's very soft to the
Yeah.
touch. So I was immediately thinking it must be able to melt it somehow. But so far, I don't have any luck.
The iron will do it. The iron will melt it.
Yeah.
Just rub it on the iron and that'll melt it.
Maybe I could put some wax paper in between the iron and the wax. Or
Because
like
you don't want to use your good iron. Look for a craft iron. Or just like a cheap old iron at the like a used iron or something
yeah.
to use.
Well, I got a spinking spanking new old iron because I never iron.
It can't have holes on it though. Right?
Yeah, the holes. Right, because the wax will get caught in the holes.
So it's be no holes on the iron.
Yeah.
So not a
That
water.
much I do
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I remember we needed to iron one of Lars's shirts, and then he's asking, "Where's the iron board?" And it's a pretty big piece of thing, but I had no clue. such a giant thing just vanished in my head. I was like, I have no idea where that huge iron board is. That tells a lot about how much I iron.
Oh, I never iron.
I don't iron unless I have to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So how's everybody doing in chat? Any questions?
Wishing I had a cream crayon. At the moment, I can't find it. I wish I had it.
Colleen, do you have any candles?
I have white, but I don't have cream.
Candles?
Oh, I am not doing candles again.
That's what I've been doing the whole time.
Oh my God. Remember that I was trying to drip candles, Eileen? Eileen probably remembers that stream. That was a disaster.
No, I'm holding my candle onto the iron. It's working out really good.
Oh, maybe I was I using the iron? Maybe I was using something else.
Yeah, because it's working good. If you have a white candle, use that.
My candle on my coffee warmer is melting slowly, but it's melting.
Oh, good, and it's melting a good. It's like it's kind of translucent, right?
Yeah, it is. And I'm thinking about I've been looking for a mug that has a ceramic lid on it to keep your coffee warm.
Yes.
That's what I'm looking for now. I haven't found one yet. It's hot on the bottom but cold on top. But if
Yes.
you put a little piece of cardboard on top or another little some kind of a lid, it helps keep the heat in the bottom.
Oh, that would work. Yeah, I think I wonder if I still have it. I had a little teacup that had a lid on it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Eileen just wrote that if Didi was here, he would be crying watching us melting crayons.
But it would smell so good.
Because it smells so good. It sounds like a John Mellencamp song.
Yeah.
Smells so good. Oh,
I love John Mellencamp. I wish we could play music on while we stream.
yeah. They don't let us do anything fun.
I know.
I wish I had a ton of these waxes. I'm trying to mix the peacock with the lavender just to get a different color, but nah. I think the answer is just to buy color in cans instead of trying to mix them yourself.
Oh, trying to mix to make the color. Okay, Elaine said she has a good book a great book on the history of color, A Natural History of the Palette. On Amazon, she got it used. So Elaine, what is it? It tells how the colors developed and where they came from. Oh, she researched the world. That sounds interesting.
It is. Believe it or not, it's tedious to paint this wax on. Can you take a baby wipe and do it? Anyone tried that? I need all the waxes, Eileen.
She used a cheetah finger thing.
Here. This is hold on. Have you used yours yet, Colleen?
Yes, it's very weird.
It is weird, but that stuff sticks in your fingers.
I don't know if I like it or not.
I know it is kind of weird, but it's like it's like the things you use for when you're doing a lot of mail and you have the finger thing to catch the paper. Yeah.
They're finger cots. They're
Yes.
little rubber.
Little rubber tips for your fingers.
Yeah. So you don't have to lick your fingers.
Right. See, they come like this. They're called chip fingers. So when you eat Cheetos, your fingers don't get orange.
Oh, I hadn't seen those.
That's awesome.
It's
I could use one of those today.
I know.
Hey, let me try the fin wax on the edge of the pages to see if it turns them golden or something. Let me remove this letter first.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's hit and run. Oh, I don't know if it works. I should have tested it. I know. And now I wish that I had like a different gold. I have to use the rose gold for that.
Oh, that should work. That should show up though. Oh, Colleen, I like how yours is all like not blurred, but like how it's melting together.
Yeah, crazy.
It's cool.
Ooh, I see a face. Ooh, I don't like when I
And
have.
Beth, what's the bottom thing? Is that like a color book page?
It's a color book page. My mom colors. And
Oh,
she gives me the books back when she's done using my art.
Oh wow.
And I got to pick the magazine and a piece of salad spinner paint art. And let's see so far.
Eileen said she bought a salad spinner.
is that coming today, Eileen?
Oh my god, that is so funny. I like the new terminology. Salad spin the paper. What do you call it? Salad spinner paper?
Salad spinner paper.
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
We'll have to come up with the fid salad.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just kind of happened, Eileen. We started doing a hangout.
Janet. It was Janet and Beth's room who mentioned a salad spinner in chat, and I was very intrigued.
Yeah, and you missed it. We had oh, and you could have done, you would have loved it. We did a journal by 5, and I think we had 9 people on the screen, but that was with the old Google Hangout where we had to keep switching people around. This way you can have up to 6 and you can see everybody at the same time. But we had 10 people online, or 9 people online doing journal by 5s. It was crazy.
It was so funny. Well, I'm only waxing the one side because in case that it seals it, I can still slit it open from the bottom. So I'm just gonna wax this one side of all the pages, and then let's see tomorrow how it happens. It looks kind of crazy. I'm not sure if I can recommend it.
It's in the box. She hasn't used it yet. Okay, it's in the box. Okay, she does have it though. She's got to get brave enough to use it. See what we do is hangout thing, a salad spinner group art thing.
Oh, could you imagine having 6 people on all doing their stuff?
It'd be a tad noisy.
Just a little.
I think
I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
I think the pastel or the oil pastel have more pigment than the crayons.
They do. That's what I'm using. Agree. The oil pastels are better.
Okay, that's good to know.
But I like the subtleness of the crayon.
Yeah, so just get cheapies to melt.
Collage, you just want a hint.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you can really still see the picture underneath then with the crayon.
But my magazine picture, I can't tell what it is anymore.
Was that the wax or the regular crayon?
This is beeswax with a little bit
Beeswax.
of yellow crayon.
I like how it looks though. I like that
It's
old like antique look.
yeah. Really
And on Colleen's, I like how her colors are all like melting. That looks really cool.
Where did it end?
Colleen, did you use any magazine pages?
I used all magazine
Oh,
pages.
not magazine, calendar.
No, I did not use a calendar.
Maybe that's what I'll try. Let me get out a calendar page.
That's a good idea.
That'll be heavier. Where's my calendars? I'm hoping I opened some drawer and my beeswax is going to be in there. Okay. So I'm glad you found that book, Colleen. Otherwise, we probably never would have done this today.
Oh, yeah, I figured that you look like you weren't sure what you're going to stream, so I figured that might help.
Yeah, I was going to do the junk journal and then just finish up projects. I was going to try and finish up my goat. I had the thing I started with Dee Dee. I have a few of the prompt things started. Alright. Okay, so with the thicker calendar page, I just put a light coat of wax on the page, and now I'm going over it to get it to stick down from underneath.
Oh my God, look at one of the benefits about Hangouts. You can make yourself a nice cup of coffee. You know, normally when you stream, you're like really thirsty in the end. But now you can just slip away and then make some coffee.
Yeah, we can make coffee, go see the potty people.
It's called Go Feed the Potty People, you know?
Yeah, that's right. Go feed it. Go. Yeah.
That's so disgusting.
I love when you get like a nice smooth coating over it. Okay, so if you have thicker stuff to put on, I'd say put
Good
Put a little bit of wax on first and then put the paper on top of it to get it to stick.
Yeah, you gotta have a layer of wax first.
All right. So I missed it. How did Janet's stream go yesterday? I never saw a picture posted of what she did.
Oh, she did not, I don't think, post it because she was going to cut it up. I guess that's why she did not actually post it.
I'll have to go look on the video.
I think she did. She made just like more like an ATC page.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw Colleen's, I saw Terry's. So did you guys have a big mess going?
Oh my God. Trashed my room. I had piles everywhere, stuff on the floor, all my stencil books all pulled out. And boy, I had fun. Once I kind of got the sprays down, and then once I did the string art,
Uh-huh.
I laid the paper down, I did the sprays, gooped up my yarn string, made it really long, put like 3 different colors, wet the yarn, wet the paper, laid it on there, and took my big piece of paper, folded it in half.
Oh, wow.
So then when you're like smushing it through, when you open it, you have like the same pattern on both sides. And then that kind of, then I just went from there, and it took me to then kind of deciding what the page was going to become. Like the string art helped me determine where I was going to go with the page.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For me. And so I really like the string art for because it kind of gives you a direction. At least it did for me. It might not be true for everybody, but it did for me, and I really like that aspect of it.
Cool.
So
I got some semi-dry acrylic going on here. I'm wondering if I could squeeze down some embossing powder flakes like these. I got these copper flakes.
Oh, and just add it on top of the paint.
Yeah, because it's still wet, a bit wet.
Yeah, just see if it'll press in with the brush.
And then when it's all dried up, I think I'm gonna coat it all with matte medium. Oh, it actually looks nice. I don't think that it's that visible on screen, but like chunky wet acrylic with the chunks of flakes just squeezed down to it.
Cool.
Ten prompts, that's a lot.
I like being able to get all our old findings, these old pastels and stuff.
I picked
Some
my
for
colors. I
mom,
did not
some
do
for yard sales, and
okay.
been in the cupboards for years and years. I'm happy to be able to use them now.
Oh, I know. I think I have those I have tons of different like oil pastels, because when I first started, I kept buying by mistake the oil pastels that weren't water soluble.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what these are. I can test it though.
I tried the water ones, and water soluble, they work, but they don't work melt as quick or work as good as the oil. But you can't.
Okay.
These are oil. These
I
are
did
not-
by accident. Actually, it's kind of got a group with just junky, cheapy stuff, and that was in here. Some were water soluble, some were not.
So the key is to get enough wax on the iron so it coats the paper and not take off the paint from the paper, the print. Unless you want to do that.
Yeah.
I like
Scratching it off too. Doing some scratching, some rubbing. Just seeing what happens.
You can use your clay tools to scratch in the clay in the wax.
Oh yeah.
Good idea. You have to dig out your fingernails like I'm gonna have to do.
Yep.
That'll work.
So Colleen, have you found that since you've that you organized your stuff, you're using more of it?
No, I can find it quicker though.
Yeah, I'm
I have a better idea of what I have, and now I've got like the stuff I use the most in the main room and the stuff I use less in the other room, where I think I had stuff on the other. Hold on.
right.
Where my phone is. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I'm finding because I'm organized when I go to look for something, I'll find other stuff that's there too that I can use. So I feel like I'm using more of my stuff. If that makes sense.
I'm hoping to use more different stuff with that. What can we call it? That I made that book where I gathered the die cut stencils, napkins. So it's inspiring to grab like a napkin in the case where I wouldn't do.
Terry.
Oh, your art ledger?
I don't call you Tino and Terry, but I'm putting some red up there. If I like the red or not.
Got the praying. I bet I've got some praying. There's the oil pastels. Let's see. I've got some of the Prisma oil pastels. Ooh, I bet gelatos would work. I've got the gelatos.
I would assume they would work.
What else? Portfolios.
Anyone else waxing? They were waxing their mustaches.
My lip.
Eyebrows.
Oh yeah, I've got some Artist Loft, an inexpensive set of Artist Loft.
Nose hairs. Oh,
My bikini one.
oh yeah. Please don't turn the camera on for doing that stuff.
I'm kidding.
Let's see.
Here, let's try. These are the fundamentals.
I heard a stand-up comedian talk about, when you go to menopause and stuff, that you need to wax more. And then they're talking about you become more mean when you're getting older because you just say whatever you want. And then she's like, no, she don't believe that women become meaner with age. We are simply just becoming more men. Don't give a shit. Doesn't care. Say whatever we want. And it's because of the lack of the production of the estrogen, we are just becoming.
Oh, that's funny. We're just becoming men. Oh my God.
Having to shave.
And then the men become women. Is that what happens later? We reverse.
Well, maybe that's why they getting in shape and getting things done in their midlife crisis.
We become more real. we become more
Nice
mellow.
clothes.
So at the end, you know what it's like to be both. So
Oh, men would deal so badly with the menopause, you know, the hot flashes.
God.
Oh my
There's
god, I never hear the end of it.
No man would ever put up with that. That's for sure.
My dad had prostate cancer, and some of his treatments was female hormones. And he had hot flashes, and we were going, nah, nah, boo boo.
We don't feel sorry for you at all.
Hey, back.
I had a full hysterectomy. What's it called? You know, when they remove everything from the lower part.
Yeah,
And then
full hysterectomy.
they warned me that you will transition. And then I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna eat that blue pill. So I thought that I could just go on for a couple of years and just ignoring it until one day I was standing in a bookstore and I was set on fire.
Oh, Lena.
I couldn't believe it. And I got short hair. And my hair in the back was so wet that it was dripping, you know, like I was standing in the rain.
Yes.
I really understood for the first time, okay, I need to go somewhere really cool, like a freezer or something. It was like being set on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Cole thinks, and Eileen like thinks I should frame it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's cute.
I'm just liking all the different.
I think I'm not liking the top. I think that's the only thing I don't like. I think because I just used tape and I didn't put an image up here. So I'm having to do more with the wax to make it look like something.
Oh, you know what, Colleen? Take a stylus and do like writing.
Well, it's a nature page. I'm trying to just
Yeah.
do like, make it look like grasses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just keep doing it.
I've got a lot of layers on here, so I'm hoping that like it just be like different color. I just rub down. Hey, this is like a good arm workout.
Oh wow, look at Lena's door.
Yes, it's cute.
I think I should.
That's
I
like a coffee table book.
Yeah.
You'll have
Yeah.
to.
Beth did her puppy.
It is beautiful, Lena.
Oh, thank you. I want to put.
Is that loose tiles in the, or that was like a tile sheet behind the door? Did I miss that? You probably did.
It's fabric. I coated a piece of cardstock with fabric, and then I glued on some
The
pearl.
blue and white squares are fabric?
Yeah, I just cut out squares of the cardstock and dressed it up in fabric, and then made 2 layers of it.
It's beautiful. It looks like tiles, like the little sticky tiles.
Yes,
Is it, wow,
it came out.
that would be much easier than the tiles. So
I dare not tilt it because it's not that dry yet, but it really got like a 3D. I'm trying to tilt it then. Woo! I don't know if you can see how many layers there are. Ooh, it's sliding a little bit. It's not dry yet.
So, how are you guys doing in chat? I hope you guys are having fun watching this, because I know we haven't been really interactive with chat. How's it going on your end?
I've been reading chat that are talking, watching our art.
Okay, good. So they're keeping
I
chat
want
going.
to know what you do with the caustic work when you're done. Do you seal it? Do you have to put it in glass? That's some of the questions I'm seeing from Nicola or Helen. I think it's fine as long as it doesn't get heated up again. Like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
Oh, cool, Beth. Oh, look at her puppy. Yeah, because it creates its own seal. I would think you just don't want it to get really hot. Oh, and it's not too stiff too. The paper's still bendable.
Yeah.
As
So
long as
it is very, yeah, it's just
Right.
what that computer sheet is just, it's thicker now. So, because actually I was thinking you had to always do this on Canvas, which which I don't want to do a lot of because then you got to find a place to put it. So I'd rather work on paper. So this makes it much more fun. You can put this on paper because you can put it on the cover of a book. You can put it in a journal. That's not like Dr. Seuss.
Right, you could just do it. Yeah,
On your hat. You can
put
put
it
it on your back.
Put it on the cat.
I was just thinking if you wanted to, because I didn't glue this down to Beth, actually, if I peeled back my collage, I would actually have whatever was underneath plus all that, but give you another look. So,
I mean, you can still the wax. You can still carve into the wax. It's like a candle. Be careful when you put it in a book. You might want to put a piece of wax paper on it or something to protect it. If you're doing a journal.
That's what she was talking about. I guess we need to.
Anyway, I guess you could seal it. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of seal do you think you would use?
Something that would get really hard.
Yeah.
Varnish. It's
right. I wonder if like the DuraClear, the varnish.
Yeah, something like that probably.
I say we should look into that and then.
I need to Google that.
Yeah.
Or just try it even.
They love all the scratching, Colleen.
And I was just gonna say that, Beth. The scratching is so cool.
Then I didn't like this. I added red, and then I didn't like it. And then I added like a turquoise, and then a green, and I just kept adding some colors because I wasn't happy with this part of the paper. But then after I scratched into it, now I'm revealing some black, some turquoise, some red. All those layers I added, and now it looks cool. So it's kind of like like the kids scratch art.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you're controlling. What colors and layers you're scratching and revealing. But
Okay. Here, Helen has a link, and I will put it up on the screen. There we go. Okay, encaustic. It looks like it's finishes for encaustic, so that should give us an idea. So if you want to do the scratching, you recommend, Colleen, just doing lots of different layers of color and then scratch into it.
yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna take a photo of that. So if I click the link, I'll leave.
Okay, Eileen says there's no need to really seal it. Dorothy, I didn't seal it, just waited till the next day and used a soft cloth to polish it. That's what Beth was talking about.
Oh, just a soft cloth to polish it. Oh, well, cool.
Eileen said she did the wax with at least 10 years ago and no sealer on it, and they are still the same.
Oh, wow. That's good to know.
Yeah, I agree, Helen. This would be good on a steampunk piece. Because you could, heat up the wax on the page and then stick the gears and all the little things in there.
So on this page, I got this is when I put the wax down, it was when it was still hot. I'm thinking it's paint. I'm going to wipe it off. And I went, and then it took it down to the paper. And then I was able to continue doing that. So this worked because the wax was hot when I baby wiped it off.
Okay.
So that's how that accident happened. Ooh, actually, it kind of like the white flowers gives us some light, some dark, and then because of the washi tape I use, there's actually scraping it. You can see the gold showing through.
Oh, cool.
And it gives another color underneath that gold. Ooh, gold. A gold crayon. I wish I had a gold crayon. Now I have to go out and buy some cheapy, a big pack of cheapy, more Reeves or something, and see if there's a gold.
Oh, sparkly, yeah.
Ugh. Or paint gold paint underneath and put the wax and scrape.
Yes, you can, because that's what we did on in the class I took. We painted in the background and then put stuff on top of it. Like we painted, we put acrylic paint down, like just just we splashed some acrylic paint around with a brush, and then we took the tissue paper with the faces on it, and then put that down with the wax, and it's just like when you use the matte medium. The tissue paper disappears, but you have your stamp or whatever.
Oh, cute. It's the what you call it, appraisal guy. I'm gonna get off and I'll be back. He's gonna see my room totally trashed. All right, I'll get back in a minute.
Okay.
Well, somebody said sprinkle gold, and then I thought I got some fabric glue on a spray.
Uh-huh.
I got more of that embossing powder,
Oh,
one
okay.
in gold and one a little bit more chunkier. So I'm thinking about spraying with fabric glue and then just sprinkle,
Yeah, sprinkle.
not on the door, but around the door. So
Oh, that would be pretty. That would make it. That would shine it up a little bit.
it sure would. Let me cover up the door somehow.
Yeah, because you don't want to get it on the door. Okay, Beth, what are you doing? What kind of paper are you using on yours? Is that just regular paper?
This is cardstock paper, and
Okay.
that's the tag that I did a minute ago.
Oh, okay. That's the
So
tag.
I'm doing the back, and I'm drawing crayons on it first, and I'm going to drip some wax on it.
Oh, and then it should melt if you put the iron on it.
Yeah,
should, like, it should kind of blend together.
I'm going to put a little bit of beeswax on it, and then
Okay.
melt it in with the beeswax. And then my back of my card will be done too. I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but I'm making a tag. I'm trying a tag.
Okay, I know, Dorothy. I'm trying to figure out how to get the person. See, I can get myself into the main view. But I don't know how to. Oh, wait a minute.
That's the way I had it last night or the other day.
Yeah, because then there's this one, and then there's just me. And I don't know how to get somebody else. Do you know how to get somebody else in the main view, Dorothy? I need to play around with it some more. They keep adding all this new stuff. I know, because it would be nice to bring one person up closer. Oh, Colleen, somebody came to the door, I think. And the dogs were barking. She'll have to, I think she can just go back to the invite and come back in.
Yeah, she should be able to.
Yeah.
It's still blowing. Okay, now it just has to dry for a long time.
Oh, cool. Okay, so that lightened it up back there.
Yeah. It's going to lighten up more when it dries. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside.
Okay. All right, let me get some more pictures to put on mine.
Yeah, I like the detail with I used Sandra's rose. She sent in her Happy Mail and some of her twine.
Oh, pretty.
So I put tucked one beneath the door also.
I love the texture and the fibers.
Yes, I really hope that she think I did her door well.
I bet she didn't read. She never thought it would be on a Bible.
No. I just knew that she showed me a picture about a tag that was decorated with the door, and I just knew that I wanted to build and build and build on it. So I suddenly felt that a tag was too flimsy, a background to carry a lot of things. But maybe it's because my tags are like really cheap cardstock. It's not like thick cardstock.
Yeah, it depends. But as you put stuff on though too, you'll be surprised. Like all the layers of like matte medium glue, whatever you use, it does thicken up. But I like it. I think it's special to have it on the book.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, let me try and clean up a bit here.
Yeah, I want to look for some more pictures to put on. I think I want some bigger pictures. Now, all these little pieces of paper I've been using, these all came from Norma.
Aw.
Yay.
I know. I'm so glad I have them. All right, where's my candle? Ooh, that really melted.
Jeg streamer stadigvæk, selvom jeg er stille.
If you drip wax on your collage, you can just melt it and then those drips will go away.
You can also use your heat gun.
Oh, that's a good idea. I know that would be a good stream one day is get some people on that have gotten stuff from Norma and we just use stuff that Norma gave us.
Oh yeah, I've got some Norma stuff.
I know.
I've got some right here.
Oh, we lost Colleen. I didn't even say goodbye to her.
She'll be back.
No, she'll be back. She had to. The dogs were barking.
Oh,
and she went.
I was cleaning up the table. Look how, I don't know if you can see it, but all those gold flakes, they just emerged down into my working surface.
Oh no. You have a mat down, right, Lena? That's not your table, is it?
It's a mat, yeah. Okay, so you guys are melting crayons, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
And oil pastel.
Crayons, oil pastels, candles.
Anything we can find.
how can I?
What could you're thinking is something to use to melt?
I'm thinking about, how I can, besides a candle.
Okay,
I
what
got,
if you read some of your crayon or oil pastels? Get a cheese grater and put it out on the paper and then heat it up with a heat gun.
Oh, Kathy, you are so clever. I'm gonna try that. That's an awesome idea.
Ooh, Beth's showing her napkins.
This is tissue paper from
That's
Walmart.
tissue. Tissue works good because the white disappears.
That's a great background.
That's really pretty.
And some more tissue.
Those are all different.
That's good. And some more tissue. Look at this. Wow.
Oh, pretty. Where'd you get those, Beth? Oh, I like them. The writing and the butterflies.
Norma.
Norma?
Yeah.
Oh, pretty.
Here's one that is matte tissue paper.
Let me check, Helen. Is there a solo button? Oh, okay, let's see. Yes. Thank you, Picola. There we go. Now, if I do want to highlight somebody, there's Norma. Or not Norma, there's Norma's napkins. There's Beth. Oh, that's the tissue. That's the
astrology. It's not math.
Finnabair.
Astrology.
Yeah, the Finnabair tissue.
Love it.
I was hoping I'd like to be able to get still keep us on and make one person bigger, but yeah, I can't go to.
And then she gave me some paper.
Oh, nice.
This is sticker paper. I can print on it.
You can print on it. You put jelly plate on that, and then cut it out and make stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool napkins. I like that one. I like the poppies. Oh, that would just be a good background.
Isn't that beautiful? Love it. I love the collars. It's like pink.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the 3 again. Oh, I love that one.
Those are my collars.
Your blues.
I love blue.
Yeah. Oh, here, let me do.
And then I've got some jelly plate paper.
You could do that. You could wax with that too.
And music. Rolling nowhere.
Cool. Okay, All right. So what are you doing, Lena?
Amazing.
I'm trying to use up something I bought by mistake. It was so cheap. I was like, really? I need 6 jars. And then I come home and then it's like poster paint. And I can't seem to make friends with it because it's very watery. So I got this issue that I got like poster paint. I don't really know what to do with. So I would make a background out of it.
Okay.
They tricked me. They called it tempera. Will it focus? Tempera paint. And that sounds like interesting, like tempera fog. I'm thinking, what is tempera paint? I've never heard of it before.
What the school teachers use.
Yeah. School paint.
So
Kids safe.
a bell should have rang because it was really cheap and it comes in like a giant jar,
Uh-huh.
But no bells were ticking off. So I just went home with 6 or 8 of them. and they're all like impossible to use up because I can't really mix them with other kinds of paint. They kind of destroy the acrylics, for example. They're not watery enough to move neo colors or scribble sticks, and they're just difficult to interact to other things. And then the lumber guy, he gifted me this.
Uh-huh.
I was using the paste from Dina Weekly, and then he passed by, and then he said it smells exactly like something he in his job called whipped cream. So he gifted me this huge jar, and it's exactly the same.
Oh wow.
It's lightweight filler.
Wow. Look at Norma. Look at all the jelly prints Norma did.
Wow.
Those
It's
are amazing. That's what I need to get Norma on to show us how to do those. Hey,
It's
Ant, are you working on ATCs? I mean, I don't know if you want to today, but if you ever want to pop on with us, Ant, you can. You don't even have to talk. You can just sit and work. Because we can have up to 6 people. And you can have, I think you can invite up to, I can't remember, Picola, is it 8 or 10? But you can only have 6 on screen at once. But you can have people waiting in the background.
Oh, Eileen, you say that I can use poster paint on glass and windows? Ah, that sounds awesome. I should try that. Then I could actually paint something like if somebody in the family's got a birthday or something. Because we got like huge living. Oh my God, I have to remember this. We got new windows in the living room. My husband would kill me if he thought that.
You painted on the windows.
I have to do it.
Yeah,
I
it
have
should
to
wash
wait.
right off. It should wash right off. Test it first to make sure.
Oh my God! You know what? I have to wait for some sort of occasion.
Okay, we can have 10 in studio, 6 on the screen. Sure, Ange. Why don't you pop on? Let me send you an email with an invite, and you can just see how it works. Go to my email. Do you still have the same email? I could. You know what? I'll send you Messenger. I'll do it on Messenger. Facebook. New message. You know, what's so funny?
I don't even think that I can say it on your stream, guys. I was thinking, I have to wait for an occasion, and it's like next occasion is Christmas. That's too far away. So I was thinking, you know how the neighbors complains when my hubby mows the lawn after 6. Because there's this rule that it's evening, you cannot make noise, you know. I go right in front of a huge windows that's facing his kitchen. Like, I am mowing after 6 because my penis is larger than yours. It would be so embarrassing for my hubby if he thought that it was erasable, you know.
That's funny.
He would faint at the spot, like, oh my god, Bob. I could just. Oh yeah, Halloween. Oh, that's a good one, Dar. But these are not like Halloween colors. And don't make me go buy more.
Okay, so jelly plate on music paper. Cool. Oh my god! And you can, if they get mad, you can blame it on Eileen because she's the one who told you that you could paint on glass.
Yes, it's all Eileen's fault. You know?
Okay, and I sent you a messenger.
Come on. Okay.
Just click on it and follow the directions, and I'll look for you to come into the studio.
Thank you. That was pretty quick. So, they're like, oh, my room's trash. Sorry, I didn't actually clean it for last night, but I didn't think I'd get this messy doing this. But yeah, I dragged a bunch of stuff out. I'm like, well, that's what I do. I work, I clean it up, then I make more messes and clean it up, and then I make another mess. That's what I do.
Mine was completely clean when I started, and it's trashed.
I clean, work. Yeah, just repeat. Okay, so what I missed while I was gone?
Beth, almost the whole time you were gone, was showing all the stuff she got from Norma: napkins, jelly prints, all kinds of collage papers. It was cool.
Oh wow! I saw a glimpse of the jelly.
I know, and that's what we're gonna do with Norma when we go on.
That.
And now I'm going to see if Norma has time next week because after Sunday, my son's gone. So I'll have time. So hopefully we can do that soon.
Sounds good to me. So
And then-
what is Lena doing now?
Like a mess. And then Kathy came with an awesome idea about making a stream only using things that Norma have gifted in Happy Mails. I would like to see that. Well, I'm playing with poster paints, Colleen, and it's like, I don't know, it's not acrylic.
Can I highlight Colleen? Yes. Okay, Colleen, can we see that? Can you put your picture up that you did? Your collage?
Oh, okay. The second one.
Yeah, the flowers.
Oh, the flowers I used.
Or both of them, yeah. Or yeah, each one.
Okay. There you go, my junior thing stay alive. Let's see if I can get my camera to focus. Focus. Let me zoom in there.
Okay.
There. So then I did the dried flowers.
Oh, those are the dried flowers. Cool. I thought that was magazine.
And I squished them. They were squished them down with, put the melted crayon, like or wax underneath, stuck it in there, and then went over top with more crayon to keep it from peeling or, getting brittle. And then that was the little weird like the butterfly, I guess, before it becomes a butterfly.
Mm-hmm. The
Caterpillar, and then that was the tape I used where after I scratched it off, see some of the gold is showing through.
Oh, cool.
That is awesome with the pressed flowers. I really like it.
That was a good idea. and so I can make my own. I can even add to it. I have 3 different kinds. They're really old. Like I bought those years ago and finally going to use them.
I'm just wondering if you wanted to wax over them. What if you use like a glossy accent? Just thinking, then it could glue them down and make like a glossy halo or something around the flowers. I don't know.
You'd probably have to like pour it. Like it would have to be really thick because the thing with the glossy accents, don't you think, because it's sticky?
Yeah, I could try it. I'm gonna try it on this one. I think I got a pressed flower.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I liked how that was a happy accident, and then I was able to.
Mm-hmm. Just give it that weathered look.
Yeah, but like I tried it some other places, and it didn't work as well because it wasn't fresh, wet wax. So it had dried a little bit, so it only rubbed off partially. It worked better when it was freshly wet. And then it did come off down here too, but it said not as it's good. But I had to rub really hard.
Probably put the iron over it for a few seconds to make it wet again, and it might work.
Yeah, I think I tried that too. I had a little bit of everything on these. Scratching. I like this one, the birdhouse, the other birdhouse, the owl. And then this one, it has like the flowers and butterflies and a bee. And then that one has the washi tape, which actually that corner still shows. And the dried flowers. I like it. I think I'm really happy with them.
That turned out cool. I'm glad you found that book. I'm going to order that book because it sounded, there's a bunch of different techniques in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, thank you guys. Lena's being
Oh,
nice.
there's Ange. Okay, I'm going to take Colleen out.
Thank you.
Okay, so here we are with 5. Hey, Ange.
Yay! Braces are off. No more brace payments. Oh, I made brace payments for 4 years. 2 years on one daughter, and then hers came off, and then 2 years on my other daughter.
Hey,
Hi, Ange. There's a lot of appointments when kids have braces.
I'm trying to adjust the camera.
But especially before school, we'd have to do these appointments. Like you got to run to the dentist and then take them to school, and yeah, it's a lot of work. But they need it, and it's worth it in the end. But I made payments for 4 years altogether in braces.
I know.
This is one of the things I found when cleaning up. Of course, I've had a million years of the mica tiles. I need to stop with these things.
Now, what are mica tiles?
Let's see, scissors, die cuts, paper
Hi,
clip,
guys.
rotary cutter, craft knife, adhering. Maybe I could sandwich stuff in between them, maybe. Let's see.
It's so weird to hear everybody in my ears. It's so great.
Hi, Ann.
Fun, don't you think? Because you can actually talk to people and ask stuff, and you don't feel like you're talking to yourself.
I always tell everybody I'm talking to my dogs. That's why I got dogs. Is there a coat?
Oh, perfect, Devin. Corn on the cob.
Well, you should have warned me about the delay.
It's about
You're hearing it live, but you're watching it on delay on YouTube. Kathy was saying that they're going to fix it. That's the next thing they're going to do, to where we can see only the person hosting sees the chat on StreamYard, but the rest of us don't. So they're going to fix it to where all of us in StreamYard can see the chat, and it will be more live instead of I'm hearing it before I see it on YouTube. It is odd to get used to.
Yeah.
the only way I can see that.
Yeah, hopefully they'll make that
There's the coating. Here's a coating.
they'll make that change pretty quick. And it sounds like it'll be something where like the host will give you the option if you want to have the chat on your StreamYard, which why wouldn't you? But it'll go through the host, I think.
Okay, Eileen, what do I need to do? What do I do? Is there a coating on here? I feel like there's a coating. There is. I can't get it off.
Oh, could you put two flour between them? Like 2 pieces with the flour in between?
Probably. I feel like there's a coating
I've
on it.
already lost something.
I
Oh, there
can't
it
find my glossy accent. Where did I put it?
Do
I think I'm just gonna use.
let me check.
I'm gonna use the decoupage.
Pull
lacquer
them apart.
glue.
I like that better.
Pull them apart. Oh.
Yes, Piccola, I do have it set for low latency. I don't have it set for extra low, but I have it set for low.
Oh, that did pull apart. Who knew? Oh, Eileen.
CB said there are lots of very thin layers.
Let's see.
Do you have a little X-Acto knife? Oh, there you go.
Let's see.
It looked like it was falling back. Yeah, Eileen said lots of layers.
This stuff's so weird. Let's see. Ooh, it's really, I feel like that was a thick layer. There's really thin ones. Let's see.
Kelly, do you have an X-Acto knife? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's more my eyes and seeing it. Oh, so it actually is just like completely clear.
Gingula. Devin, Ange is Gingula. That's how you say it, right, Ange? Gingula. She used to stream on Friday nights when Colleen streamed.
Well, I haven't streamed in so long.
Yeah, it's been a while. Beth, where did you get the big hunk of wax? You got that? Isn't that from your brother?
It's from my brother. He has beads. And
That's so nice.
Yes.
this is raw beeswax. And it smells just like honey.
It smells so good.
And that's why it's yellow. It's fresh honey.
Oh, Ange left. Maybe she had to leave.
Yeah, I'm lucky. This is probably about 30 bucks.
Yes.
But it doesn't have any of the varnish in it.
That's weird. I wonder what.
Plumage.
Oh, somehow.
I'm gonna try and melt the grated wax crayon with my heat gun. So I think I'm gonna mute myself because I don't know how long I have to have the heat gun directly on this wax alloy. Okay, that was a Danish word right in there. Hey, did you guys hear the rumors about Trump wanting to buy Greenland? You guys know that I was born and raised in Greenland, so that practical would make me American, wouldn't it? If you bought the island?
Stream. There we go.
And I got like a parking ticket from ways back, years back. And the rumor is that if you got like a parking ticket, it could mess up
I had to
my
refresh.
visa if I wanted to visit the state. So I haven't applied for a visa yet, but imagine if it was true.
You'd be American. Almost American.
Almost. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Oh, for the heat gun. Hey Helen, have you tried using the avatar yet? I haven't looked at it to see how you set it up. I kind of like to sit here watching chat and talking and watching everybody else art.
Does anybody else experience echoes?
That is our Beth.
Okay. Yeah. Ange, also, did you turn the sound off on your YouTube? Mute your YouTube.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what it is.
Yeah, see if that helps. But then sometimes Beth's echoes when she talks.
It's because I'm extra loud.
No, it can't be it. No one's more loud than me.
It comes and goes. I don't know what it is. Kathy, get my hands moving. I know I should. I'm going to look for some more. I think I'm going to put some animals on here. Did the echo stop, Ange?
Maybe. I don't know. He'll keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. Oh.
Now we can't hear Ange. I wonder.
Yeah. Okay. I figured it out.
Okay, good.
All right. Yeah, that was annoying the heck out of me. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, that's
I muted myself completely, CB. Oh my gosh. Shut up. I did.
Yes, I thought you did.
Okay, so you can sandwich stuff like dried flowers in between it. How handy will that be?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Card game.
I've had this stuff for a century. Now, I really have had this, I mean, I can't tell you how long. I bought it, I think, whenever we used to have a stamp store, which is forever ago. Okay, I should try that technique I saw. I need a playing card.
What night do we do the index card game?
7
What night? Not what time.
Tuesdays and Thursdays
Tuesday and Thursdays the index card?
tonight. We'll do
Okay. We
play that game.
Janet had talked about doing an ATC swap. Is she not doing that?
I don't. When did she mention it? Ange, recently or before?
It was before I left. It was months ago.
No, she hasn't said anything about it. She's been pretty busy.
Yeah.
It seems like she streams. And then I see her at Dee Dee's on Mondays, but then, it's not. I mean, you don't see her. I think in the summertime she's more busy.
That's fine with me. I'm glad. I just was hoping that I hadn't missed anything.
No, we haven't had any swaps in a while. We haven't had any swaps since you stopped.
Yeah, I can't do them anymore because I can't keep up with them, and I can't.
Well, it's a lot of work. You've got a lot going on. If you feel like it, in the future, but
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah. I honestly, until I can get my life straightened back out, I don't see myself doing anytime soon.
Posting and stuff. Now, if I hear of any, I'll let you know if you feel like doing it, like if it's a smaller one.
Yeah, I don't mind like being a part of a swap, but I
Okay, the
can't.
index card swap.
Look at those beads. Nice. What are you going to do with the beads, Beth?
I'm going to put a few little tiny ones on this tag.
Oh, cool.
I'm attempting
Prompts
I saw on a
for
YouTube.
what? Eileen? Not Eileen. Elaine. Shit. I mean, shoot. Sorry.
Merle's doing prompts on her show. She did prompts on Monday. And Lena is using a lighter to melt her wax.
You know what? The heat gun thing didn't work because the crumbles they blew off, and then they managed to melt in the air. So now my working space is with like melted crayons on my keyboard, and that was not the best idea.
It blew.
So I just thought I wanted to test what if you took a lighter and then just melted it. And it seems to work nice until I'm setting my webcam on fire.
That's not good.
Not good.
Oh my God. Be careful.
Okay, the index card is
Look, the crayon itself can come on fire. Did you
no.
see it before it went out?
what?
I know. Will it smoke? Oh yes.
It's working for
The
Scott.
index card game is at best, and what it is we made up a group of like prompts or whatever, and then everyone, whoever picks the first number is a prompt we do, and then we just make an index card of whatever the topic is, and then when we get through them all, we'll just make some more topics, and then you'll just have a cute little box of
Index cards.
index card. So the first one was cat, and then the second one they pulled was spring. And then when you can do whatever you want with it and post it on, and then you'll just have a cute box of art or whatever you want to do. Something like
Tiny
that.
art journals, and you can use any kind of size tag or index card that you want. I cut my tags to fit this little book, so my pages are just a bigger piece of tag. So you can use any size and decorate it any way you want, but we're doing it together.
Oh, cool. Maybe I will use. I think it's a 4x4, 6.
I made the hole too big.
From Sandra. But it would be cool to have the index cards too in a little box. I'll have to decide. Okay, so I'll write these down and then figure out what I'm gonna do. So the first week was cats, and the second week was spring. And then are we on the third week this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, so also too, I was thinking, all right, first week, all right, card game, week 1, cats. If I do that,
Even, but okay.
that.
A little more this way.
Okay, so here, see how this shows up on the screen? It would be fun if when we did the prompts, you could actually have the prompts show up on the screen.
That's cool.
Okay, so on the index card, I mean, I understand index card, but so basically what you're doing is just doing the card as the cat and doing it just like an art journal page or something, or just whatever you want.
We pick a theme for the night. We'll pick a theme. The themes are flowers, birds, seasons, different themes. I'll let the girls pick the theme tonight. And we'll gather those items in our room right then. So whenever if they pick number 9, I will go through all of my stash around here and find everything black and white. Make an index card out of it, and to be creative with a few things in your hands. To be creative.
Okay.
Yeah, so like for cat, you can do whatever you want for cat. A picture of a cat, draw a cat, cat collage, whatever. Just the theme is cat.
Whatever you like to
Today,
do.
we put beads and then we find things around the room.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It can be as simple as this.
So yeah, it's like a personal page on a card.
And we help you with ideas if you get stumped.
Okay.
And Colleen's been doing it with me. I think it should be the Beth and Colleen show.
Yeah, it is the Beth and Colleen show.
That's awesome. I need to come back around. I'm sorry, guys. I've been so out.
Oh, don't worry about it, Ange. You know what? Everybody has stuff that comes up. you just, take a break, and when you want to come back, we're all here.
I took a break
Show
for
you
like
that you
a
can
year
put
at
something
least.
together with just
point.
3 or 4 items.
Yeah, you'll have to look.
Come on.
I should post it. In fact, I've been doing a blog, and I've only done a few weeks of it. But I will. One of the things I want to do is update when everybody streams. Like Beth is on. She's been on with Colleen Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night.
That's so cool, Beth. I love that.
And
And
this is
then Colleen here plays Friday.
and everybody tells me what to do or what to put on it. It's fun. They
Yeah.
tell me what to do.
I love that.
Yeah, so when you can, Ange, just come in.
Yeah.
And we've been doing lots of fun different things. We've been doing acrylic paintings. There's an animal book, and if you don't have the book, somebody will put a picture up so you have something to follow. I mean, we've been doing a lot of different stuff.
Yeah. I just honestly, I mean, I haven't done anything artsy in over a month. It's just, we've had a lot going on here because I don't know if you guys know, but we had to put our cat down. This because she had so many health issues. I was having to spoon feed her. We can't live like that,
Now it gets to the point. You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had to put her down. It just wasn't, we just couldn't do it anymore. And so, yeah, things were rough, but once we got our stuff back together and we got our lives back together, things got better and mentally I got better. So I was allowed to get myself back. So
Good.
enough about that.
Yeah, I go in that realm. Just say that's a hard realm to hit because that's where I start. Yeah, because I still a year ago and I'm still dealing with it. So
Yeah.
it's hard. It's the worst ever. There's no word for it.
No, I mean, because we still think we see her out of the corner of our eyes, and we know she's not here. But I mean,
Well, her spirit could be coming and visiting.
yeah. So we're always like, "Did you see that?" She's like, "I thought I saw something."
Yep.
So
They'll come visit you.
yeah. So, anyways, enough about that.
Okay, well, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
And then I'm hoping to get back more regular after, like I was saying, September 1st is like when I'm going to really get back into doing a lot more art and stuff like that. Keep up my schedule. Because I've missed watching streams. I've tried to make sure I come on Tuesdays, but I've missed watching a lot of streams just because stuff comes up. You can't always
To the sewing machine. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, since I missed Paula's birthday, I'm gonna send her a birthday card. So this is the one that I've made for her. And I'm gonna get this sent off to her tomorrow.
Oh, nice, Ian. Oh, that's cute. Let's see the inside.
So the top of it says growing old is mandatory, but the bottom of it says growing up is optional.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect.
That's a cute card. That's a nice idea, Ange.
So I'm going to get that sent off to her because it's probably not going to be until the end of next week until she gets it. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in the mail because I totally stumped on her birthday. I knew on Sunday that I was forgetting something, but yeah.
Yes, somebody posted something. Luckily, I checked Twitter and somebody posted something.
Yeah.
So, wished her happy birthday.
I wasn't on Twitter until today, and I was like, oh, crap. And I saw it, and then I was like, that's what it was. So, yep. Anyway, so I'm going to get that off in the mail tomorrow.
Oh, good. That's a cute card.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm feeling thirsty. I'm loving this. So you guys have helped a lot.
Good.
So,
The wax does not seem to stick to each other when you put it in a notebook.
Oh,
It's
good.
not sticking to each other. The pages that got wax on the back and in the front.
Uh-huh.
It's not sticky like the glue or anything. It's smooth
Oh, good.
and
Good.
dry.
Okay,
Perfect. So we don't have to worry about that.
You can stick your fingernail in it. It's scrapable wax, you know.
Mhm. But it's not tacky or anything.
Nope, not tacky at all.
Okay, good.
So I just added these in my little book here. Filling it right up.
Oh, that turned out good, Beth. Here, hold that one up to the camera. See, I like that.
There is a little peacock.
There's the peacock.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Collaged. I'm thinking about putting another image on the top.
Yeah. I just like that look. I just like that soft look
Yeah.
that the wax gives.
Yeah. And crayons. And music.
Okay, let me. Oh, here's a calendar I got that I haven't even opened up yet. It's got some cool pictures I'll show you guys.
Brush out in a little bit.
I'll do a calendar flip. Okay, do you know that it's 2:00?
We've been on a while.
We've been on for 4 hours.
No way. You guys have been on for 4 hours?
I came on at 10. I usually stream at 10 on Tuesdays, Ange.
Wow.
And then Lena comes on. Lena will come on at 1
Wow.
early with me and just kept going.
Wow. Wow, you guys are dedicated.
I always block off my Tuesdays.
Wow. Well, I'm so glad I came on.
Oh, I am too.
I've missed you guys. I really have.
Well, we've missed you.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
We've got
Okay, so melting with a lighter is, the lighter gets too hot. So I'm thinking, I'm trying with, I'm putting down some sewing thread, and then I'm gonna try use a candle to wax over it.
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off.
Exactly. To see what's happening. But unfortunately, the candle wax will stay white. It's not like transparent. It's a little bit annoying. The wax that you guys are using, it's totally transparent, right?
it has the white would have a little milky
So much dust.
coating, and I think there's also a yellow one. Does your beeswax, is it kind of yellowish?
It's very little tint. Very little.
Yeah, very
The
subtle.
back side. And that is beeswax. And it's pretty clear.
Okay.
Okay.
Too thick, it'll be gray.
Hey, Lena, what if you had like a little shot glass and you put the candle in there and put it in the microwave?
Oh, where do you get all these ideas from? You need to write a book, Kathy.
I'm just old.
You're not old.
Old. And do you know how old I'm going to be this year?
What was it you used to
I
say?
don't
Bill?
like
You
this
got
game.
I
Katina?
know. I'm going to be 60 this year.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I have 2 grandkids now, Anne.
You're freaking lying to me right now.
My daughter's 33 now.
No, my mother. No, I can't say that. No,
Yeah, I am.
no.
I am. So that's the one thing with age. You just hear so many different things.
You're lying to me. You're lying.
I'm not.
I cannot agree with this at the moment.
Eileen says, wait till I pass 70. How old? 60. I'm going to be 60.
Oh, thank you. These are the ones that I have been working on for months, And I have been promising people for months to get out, and I haven't because I have been dealing with all this head stuff. So I am working on them now. So, because I have got to
Oh
get these.
yeah, I can do that, Bacola. Helen, I'm used to calling her Bacola. Now if I remember her name, because I guess I got used to calling her Bacola. Okay, so I took the dried flour and I put it in between this mica stuff, and then cut out the playing card and then sewed it. The back is messy, but you could always do is if you did it right, you would cut 2 cards to be like the size of the same opening, and then you wouldn't have, and then you could slap it on there, and you wouldn't get
My
a
smaller scissors. Hold a
ugly
second.
side. But I saw this
Oh, babies.
on a YouTube channel.
Let me go out.
This is close enough. I can,
Go out. All right, come on.
I heard the squeaky door. Or someone.
I put it up on the screen. CB.
I'm going to get the salad spinner papers in a second.
Look at we see CB up on the screen now because the picture comes up too.
It's the latest chat.
So anytime I can
Super duper. I love that. Super duper. Oh, guys, every time I use this stuff, I'm like, I need more fabric paint. And then I'd get off stream and don't remember. And then I'm struggling with the damn fabric paint every time because it's like almost gone. So I'm like struggling with getting it. And then I think, okay, I need more. And then I don't remember to buy it until I go to use it. Has anyone done that where you don't remember it until you go to use it and you're like, crap?
yes, you need to buy new stuff.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Be right back. I gotta take care of the dog real quick.
Wow, but you guys did a lot of spinning papers.
Yeah, we did it for a couple hours.
I
wow.
couldn't stop.
Well, I couldn't believe it because I was on earlier and then we were ate dinner, we went out for ice cream, and then I just never came back. And I think it was like 11 o'clock. You guys were still on.
We're
Yeah.
craftaholics.
Yeah.
Crazy people. All right, so when I get my microwave dried flour thing, I can squish them between these. How about that? I've had these for like 20 years. Now I know what to do with them. Okay. Whoop, whoop.
And there it is in a collage. Cool.
I've already used it in a collage.
Oh, I like that. I like that circle. That one's cool.
Like an eyeball or something.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hi, Jim.
Did I move my food processor in my craft room yet? I probably should.
Hey, Beth made homemade paper, so I bet she uses one in her, when she makes it. Like you do the paper jump, what do you call it?
I use my blender.
Yeah, or blender. Yeah,
To make pulp. I've got a blender
Pulp.
that got
that's
it
the word I'm looking for.
sale for $3, and I use it for paper in the craft room to make homemade paper.
Oh, cool. Oh, those would be great ATC cards, Colleen.
Yeah, so I mean, I saw this. This lady was showing a junk journal she made. So I can't remember what she put in the middle of it, but then she stitched it. She just did a plain stitch where I was like, I'm just gonna try like I did a straight stitch and then I went and did the little flower stitch, which is what I probably should have did first, but okay. Well, the back doesn't look too good, so I may not. I definitely will. Well, at least that seals it in. I think wherever I put it, it's going to be down to where you don't see the back. But yeah, that was something on Junk Journal I saw.
Wow.
And I was like, well, that's
That's
smart. You could do that with an ATC, or it wouldn't have to be a playing card, but you could, if you wanted to, willing to hollow it out.
Wow, you could put like pictures in the middle of those circle things.
Yeah.
Okay, Devin, wouldn't you? You know what's funny? I do have an old Cuisinart machine in my basement.
You have,
An an old food processor.
there you go. You have to get that to show you how to do the paper.
Wouldn't you die if I pulled that out one day and stuck a marble in it?
Oh yeah, I didn't do the marble on my spinner. Because I got the marbles the day after.
Oh, you did get your marbles, Colleen?
I got all my marbles now. I'm good.
Are
So
those the papers you made, Beth?
This is marble paper,
Oh, okay.
painty papers with marbles. You roll the marbles back and forth in a box.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
That's exciting.
I wonder if I put a marble in there, if it would break it.
And where?
In my
But they do
Cuisinart.
make. I was just thinking, my blender takes ice cubes, so they do make some that can take, like, I guess, a marble, because sometimes an ice cube is as tough
Yeah.
as a marble, you know.
I
Well, like
think
the
that would be a
Vitamix.
disaster. No,
I'm not going to bring my Vitamix down.
not even. No blades involved. No
No.
marbles were hurt during this procedure.
No marbles were hurt. But I bet I could, because there's that plastic dough thing that you use. I bet I could like put drops of paint on that and then turn it on and see what happens.
this could be a paint scraper. I'd save this for scraping paint.
Yeah.
Scrape it. Okay, now you throw it away because there's a playing card. Okay, so that was some of my spinner art. So this was the Timmy tissue and the infusions.
Was that with your salad spinner?
Yeah.
That is really here. Let me
Thank you.
put that. Oh wow.
There you go. So that was with the salad spinner. And that was with the infusions and Timmy tissue. That's what convinced Eileen to buy it.
To buy the salad spinner was a Timmy tissue.
Timmy tissue and infusions. So this was just with inks, regular inks. They look wet, but it's not. I guess it had a sheen. These are with some of the inks.
Cool.
And the infusions were the cool part. This one had the infusions, and it looks like you can see like the brown and the infusions, the walnut ink, so it looks like coffee. Which I thought was cool. This one was
Wait a minute. Are the infusions like magicals?
they are, except
Okay.
they have walnut ink.
Oh, okay.
And they're not shiny.
Okay.
They're dull. And the this one was trying to make sure which inks this was. This one turned out neat because it picked up the Timmy tissue. It picked up the basket. So it made this creepy face, but with I don't know how to describe it. And then this one, this one we did the Timmy tissue. I thought, yeah, this one here. When I flip it over,
Uh-huh.
you can see this one picked up the basket as well. And when Vicky said to use the white dilutions and then when using that with any of the inks with the infusions, like it just helps us to give you that light and dark effect. So that was a good tip. That really made all of the prints better. Like I tried watercolor paper, terrible. It didn't.
All right.
stick.
I think I saw that. It just kind of sunk in.
I tried coffee paper. It just, again, unless you coat this with some gesso, like it just soaked in. So that, this one with the infusions and the coffee paper, but that was inks, acrylic inks. But the infusions in the coffee paper actually did pretty good. Like if you want this vintagey look, you know what I'm saying, that actually worked. But there's all the coffee filters, but it does soak in. This was with Magicals on the coffee filter, so you can kind of see the difference because you can see all the mica and the shiny. This one turned out pretty neat. Of the Magicals.
I can't believe how much you guys did.
Oh, I made a mess again. I think this was. Oh, again, I make a mess. I clean it up. See, this one didn't take if the colors weren't right. It just soaked in.
Gracie. Sorry, I was talking to my dog.
There's the micas on this one. This one, I just soaked up a bunch of ink that was laying there. Just why not? And this one, we tried the, what do you call it, the inky tissue paper, and it just, it's so-so.
Okay.
And I just use the coffee filters to kind of clean out the bowl. The Temi tissue only works if you use the doll side. So here I use the wax side, and it barely, it definitely has that resist. But my favorites were the infusions over everything I used, and the Temi tissue was my favorite. And then my second favorite was the brown coffee filters.
Okay. Oh, the natural paper, the natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the infusions, I thought that it looks really pretty with the infusions. So, because since they have the walnut inks. And then this one, I soaked up the ink, and then I just like, while it was wet, I just, you know what I mean? Just to kind of give it, if you wanted to add some texture to your, whatever you're working on. That's a good, actually you could do that with any, you wouldn't have to do it in the salad spinner, obviously. You could just crumble it and make texture. If you want to add texture, use your coffee filter, soak them in inks or sprays. Whatever you got.
That's funny, because I found when I was looking for papers to put in my junk journal, I found I have brown, like that craft deli paper, and this is the same thing. It's been crumpled, and it just has a nice. I just like this. It's the same thing. It gives it that crumbly effect.
Yeah.
It's all crinkled. It's just yeah.
I made those filters for you, Judy. Yeah, Kathy, you need the infusions. I agree. I actually would agree with that.
Really? Okay, well, at first I do want to get the new oxide sprays, so I keep up with those, because that's the one product, or those oxides I want to keep up with. And then I'll look into the infusions.
As soon as I saw her using, this is the infusion, so you get them and you poke holes in the lid, then you shake it out, and then just you need to obviously store them upright because there's holes in the lids. But so it's just color. These are actually colored stains.
Okay, so
It's a little, yeah. So it's a
I
little,
have never even heard of those.
and they have mica. There's brown mica in every one of them, which keeps them earthy and natural. These are my faves over Magicals.
okay, I'll have to try those.
So,
Now, are they permanent?
Colleen, how far do you live from me again?
About an hour and a half.
I may have to make a trip. No, you guys laugh, but I'm serious.
I would love to play in Colleen's craft room, art room.
No, you guys laugh, but I think I'm serious because she has so much, and sometimes I just think that I just want to see what she has, and I want to take a day and just play with Colleen.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh my God, Colleen, that would be. Oh my God,
I could be the go-getter.
art retreat for me.
I could be like the go-getter assistant. So Colleen just say, I need a spatula, and then I'll go get it. That would be awesome.
I need a
Be like, I need Colleen time. Where is my phone?
Let me know.
Okay, so what other appliances can we art with? We've used
What else can we bring in
this
for
is salad spinner. Any other ideas?
I hear my phone ringing, but I don't see my phone.
Let's see.
Oh
What
my
else
gosh,
do you-
Lena.
Oh, poop. That's not good. It's not ringing anymore.
It's looking like a face all of a sudden.
Oh, there it is. Hold a second, guys. I may need to return the call.
So, Eileen,
Higher. That's, I
We're
mentioned that
supposed
the other day,
to
Devin.
see Lena on the big screen. She's doing some cool face stuff.
Yeah,
It's so
I stopped her
sticky.
at.
I have no idea what surface I am on because it's really sticky and gooey. So I'm actually a little bit in trouble here.
Moxie, what is wrong with you?
Well, Kathy, we haven't used the vacuum cleaner for anything yet. There must be something we can do because it can like reverse suck. So
I was thinking the same thing.
there must be something we overlooked.
Oh,
We use
magicals.
the vacuum cleaner for.
Put magicals in front of the vacuum. And let
Oh
it
my God.
for the paper.
Hey, that's to the right underneath your
these.
girl. That looks like a face. Like it's got two, like its mouth is open, and the big circle is his mouth. The eyes and little shadows his nose. Like he's like, what? Right? She's got an emojicon face in there or whatever it's called. I always say it wrong. My daughter.
Hey. Guys, I'm going to have to mute you guys for a second. My dogs are going stupid.
Okay, you can just mute yourself, Ange, unless you have to go.
Yeah, there's a mute on there. I think she found it already earlier.
Kathy, I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
Okay, Beth, thanks for joining.
I'll see
Thanks for
everybody
playing.
tonight. We'll be
Bye,
back. in the morning.
Beth.
Bye, Beth.
It was fun. Loved it.
It was good seeing you tonight.
To get all this out. I just did this little card. Just simple.
And that was with the wax.
And
Cool.
with just beeswax, no collars.
Nice. I like it. I just like that finish.
So it is. I love it. And it smells so good.
I know. I'm going to go out and buy some more beeswax.
It's nice, super
I gotta
nice.
go call my brother right away.
Okay.
Send me some more.
All right, Beth. See you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yep,
Bye,
thanks.
bye, Beth.
All right, where's my mouse? Here. Okay. All right. Okay, so now we're for. Hey, Norma. Let me know next week if there's one day where we can get together. Either day, during the day or even in the evening. I should be able to next week. And you should be able to, do you have a camera? You don't have a camera, right? You were going to use your phone? Because I think you'll be able to go directly onto StreamYard from your phone. It should be pretty easy.
Okay.
All settled in.
Well, what it is, it's about to storm here. It's about to rain. We're supposed to have like a storm front or a rain front come through. And it's just starting to sprinkle. Well, upstairs there's some dogs and they're out right now.
Uh-huh.
And so that's what caused Moxie to bark.
Oh, okay.
Those dogs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dogs are, yeah. I know, my dog, he's gotten better, but he thinks that everybody walking down the block should stop and pet him. We have an electric fence, so I can leave him outside, and he sits on the driveway, and he only barks if, like, there's something different on the block, which is good. Like during the day, if he sees something that's not right, or if somebody walks down the block and they don't pet him. He will like bark at them.
No.
And then I'm like, no, Jack, nobody's gonna pet you if you're barking like that. They're gonna think you're gonna bite them.
No.
That
My
is
dog
so
barks
cute.
at everything. It just like, seriously. Like the dog next door in his own yard, they can't even see him. They just sense him.
Uh-huh.
Bark and bark and bark. And it's not like they have those just like a little bark. These are big dogs. So they have big barks.
I know. That's with Jack, he's big. So it sounds scary even though they may not be.
Yeah.
Okay, so Picola, I put it up on screen. Here's the instructions for being a guest on StreamYard if anybody wants to check him out.
This has been like so much fun and there's no pressure. I think that this is probably the most relaxed streaming I have ever had.
It is, and you know what? You can just go up and make fresh coffee, come back and don't feel guilty about leaving people hanging.
Exactly. This is the most
Yeah.
relaxed I've ever been on stream. And I don't know if I'll ever want to stream unlike this again. You think I'm joking?
No, I know what you're saying, Edge, because that's when I first started streaming. I would get not nervous, but I would, I feel bad if I wasn't talking the whole time, and then I'm like, oh, I'm just sound stupid because I'm just, I just felt more pressure, like I had to entertain people.
Exactly.
And then I finally got over that. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah,
People are here, they enjoy it. So if it's quiet for a while, who cares? Go watch something else. But with this, it's just more fun.
How about when you spot something in chat and you just know you have to, when you end stream, go back, watch the recorded, scroll, find the thing in the chat. I mean, here it's so relaxed because you can immediately just scroll up and see what did I miss,
Yeah.
So,
Well, here, like right now, my hands are hurting, so I'm stopping for a second.
Right, you can just take a
And
little
I'm
break.
massaging my hands, and it's okay. I think I'm getting early onset RA. I really do.
Hey, Vicky. Yeah, it does take off pressure.
So, but yeah, it just helps. I really like not having the pressure of entertaining all, feeling like I have to do something the entire time.
Oh, good.
It
Well,
really
if you
does help.
like streaming, Angela, just let people know because people are happy to hop on and do stuff. And hopefully we'll get more, since StreamYard's so easy, we'll get more people to hop on. Norma's going to come on and we're going to jelly print.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's going to show us how she does the pulls, from the magazines with the faces and everything.
Cool.
So that'll be fun.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, this takes a lot of pressure off, and I feel like I can get a lot done because
Hi, Allie.
I don't have to do everything. I just doing my stuff.
Right, you can just sit and do your stuff. If you want to say something, ask a question, say, hey,
Yeah.
what should I put on here. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that maybe can be boring.
Exactly. I'm loving this.
Hey Vicky, how's it going with your ManyCam stuff and all the different cameras? How many cameras did you have? 4? 4 going at once? I'm wondering if that was
Right, Vicky?
I know I have to wait for her to type. She's not here. I was wondering if it's if it's hard to start with all that going on, or if once it's set up, you're okay. Let's see what she says.
Maybe in this way we can maybe get Eileen or CB to stream.
We were just talking about that because the little avatar thing, that popped up there, Ange. If you don't want to be doing your art on the stream, you can just put your avatar up and you can talk, and it just shows a picture, whatever your avatar is. You can talk, but not.
Yay!
I know.
I would love that.
Wouldn't that be cool?
And CB's got a beautiful voice.
Does she? I've never heard.
Southern. Oh my gosh. And she's so funny.
Well, CB better turn a camera on if she's doing
She would.
Eileen too.
Well, I think Eileen's a little camera shot.
Yeah. But if she could talk, she could get on there and tell us. Eileen's blogging now.
Huh?
Eileen has a blog. Helen, Cola, go ahead and put Eileen's blog up so everybody can see it. Yeah, and Eileen had a blog that she did like years and years ago. And she's been posting stuff periodically.
Oh, awesome.
And New Year's, I think this would be
Really
way
need,
better for New Year's.
I really need to come back around again. I am so sorry, guys.
Oh, don't be sorry, man. Just do
Life
it.
happens.
I
You
feel
know?
so out of the loop.
We're
Well,
forgiving
this
bunch.
is how you get back in. You just come in, do some stuff, whatever you're comfortable with.
Paula's not like she disappeared to go work and she's only doing makeup. I don't think she arts anymore. She's popped in to let us know she was okay.
Who?
Paula.
Like Paula, like she's gone. I mean,
Oh,
she
when
came
did
back.
she pop back up?
When was that? A couple months ago?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's doing makeup and stuff. She's making.
she's not. She don't
Paula's
do art
doing
anymore.
Yeah, well, she's
What?
still working at Tim's, but that's when she's instead of arting, she watches makeup videos and
Makeup
play around
kit
with that.
delivered to her house, and
Wow.
Yeah,
that's all she does, I think.
She looked really fancy, and she looked so
she looks
pretty.
great.
You could
Yeah.
really see that she has been working on, the makeup
She
skills.
put a video?
She came on briefly.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
She lost so much weight. I mean, I couldn't even recognize her. Also because of all that, she looks so beautiful with all that makeup.
Aw.
It was like really like, oh,
There's Colleen's junk journal. That's what I could do. I should get out my papers and
Oh,
start.
I need to check out that
I'm
video.
still streaming. It's in our marathon. Is it anything major? I just want to talk. Oh, okay. Because I put you.
was it like 2 months ago or something?
I think it was about 2
They were-
months ago. She did respond to the birthday wishes and stuff too. Okay, so here's my.
Wow, so you are responsible this time.
All right, so I
After
do.
once he got it right, but that's really rare. So
Ow.
okay, thanks, hon. Bye.
Let me find. All right, so I need to check out her video.
Yeah, check out Paula's video. Colleen, how many I have all these papers here to do my junk journal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do different signatures or did you do it all one together?
And 3 signatures, 3
Okay.
uneven signatures, but that's the cool thing. I didn't measure, so
Okay, cool. And then about how many papers were in each of your
you
signatures?
use 6 per signature. I use 1, 2, 3, 4. See if I use 5, 6, 7. I used 8, and she used 6.
Okay, because I did watch the video. I knew she used 6. So you can do more because I have so many pages.
Most of my pages are really thin,
Mhm.
so I figure I could go with 8. I mean, the only thick one I put in there was like the watercolor paper. That was about it.
Okay, so here's what I have so far. A lot of these are some of CB's pages, so I could have. I've got 1, 2. Some of these are Norma's. This is a just deli paper, clean up deli paper. 3. Here's another leftover paper. 4. this I got with something that came in online. So I've got a black piece. And then what I wanted to do was stick these envelopes in that I got from CB because I thought it would be fun, to have just to be able to stick stuff in pockets. So I think what I'm going to do
Vicky
is put
Eileen made an actual blog.
what was that? Eileen
No.
has a blog.
She does.
That's nice. Yeah, can you-
Oh, here we go. Let me post it up. Let me put it up on the screen. Yep, that is Eileen's blog.
Yeah, go open another window on this board.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is take some of that gaffer's tape and then tape these together and put those in. So I have a place to put stuff in the envelopes. So we'll see how that works. So how
Thanks,
many?
Nicola.
2, 3, 4, 5. The envelopes will be 6, 7. So if I put in 8, Colleen, that should be okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go wash this nib off.
Okay. So there's one signature. And then you sew those together.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sewed the first signature. Let me get this off so we can see guys. She sewed the first signature in the middle of her cover, and then the second one in the back, and the third one in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that's it. You don't have to fold anything. It just all closes, and it's fine.
Yeah, and then, well, I think if they extended out past her cover, she just like folded them in because it's a junk journal. Like it didn't have to be, precise.
Yeah, I knew it didn't have to be even. So yeah, fold it in or let them hang out or do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Okay, let's.
Did anyone see Lena's sticker art we did when she was streaming with Beth and I?
Oh, she should show that when she comes back.
Yeah, so I bought stickers so I could do that.
Oh, did you get them yet?
Yeah, I went out to Sam's and bought
Oh, yeah.
stickers and little kids sticker books. So I'd have stickers that makes a picture from stickers. She just had to use hers up, and I went out and bought them. I was like, I don't have any little stickers like that, like a big group of stickers. I went out and bought a little kid's book.
Oh, you got stickers, Colleen? For sticker off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lee, do you have your picture you did the other day with the stickers?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you show it? I've got you I've got you solo because people wanted to see your.
Yeah, I want to see what you're talking about.
Okay.
Because I have like stickers coming out the wazoo.
Oh yeah, and you have a ton of stickers. She did. What did she do? It was a silhouette. She drew a silhouette and then put stickers in it. It's all done with stickers. It's really cool.
What started it all was that I got. I still don't know the English word for it. But it's like these things that young kids buy and swap with each other. So I just mounted them together like a dress.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
They gave me the idea of using stickers.
It's almost like a collage.
It is. Where did it go? Was it even in this book?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, wait till you see the face.
Let me see. I think there was one more. Just a second. It's so huge, this book. I can't flip it on the table. Let's see. Where did it go?
I want to see the shiny dress one again. I
I
still
know,
was
isn't that cool?
thinking that night what you used on it. I still was confused. You know,
Yeah, it is confusing because I don't know the word for it. It's so annoying.
or maybe they will know. Maybe they speak Netherlands.
I don't know what it, she said it was something the kids trade. I'm out of the loop with all that kind of stuff. Like maybe they're trading stickers, like trading cards.
I have to look up what it is. When I just do Google Translate, I get something really weird. So I know that's not it. I wonder what book I did it in. Can you believe it?
Wasn't it on black?
Oh, yes, it was black. Good thinking.
You're not talking about Pogs,
You know
are
what? I did it in the JB5 book.
They're not round though, and those were little square shapes on the dress. It wasn't pogs.
you? Oh.
I know, because that's what I was thinking too, but they're not.
It was in the JB5.
Oh, okay.
Here it is. The sticker tree.
Oh, you did the tree. Didn't you do a face too?
Yes, I did. First, I did this dog tree out of dog stickers,
that's
tiny
right.
stickers.
Cute.
And then I used stickers to put a frame on it.
Oh, wow.
And then I put not a quote, but I wrote on top, what did the dog say after walking in the desert for hours? If I don't find a tree soon, I'm going to pee on myself. It's just stupid. You can do stupid things like this in the JB5 book. So I wanted to try with making a silhouette kind of thing.
Okay. And you're not talking about trading badges, right?
What is badges? Oh, here it is. This is just a face
Oh, I didn't see it finished. That is
made out
cool.
of stickers. And then because she ended up with a really weird hat, I decided to draw this logo, We're All Mad. And when I started it, I was like, oh my God, now the Phipps thinks that I'm doing something from Playboy. I didn't think that far when I started it out in white. So, but it's actually
Matter.
fun.
I love the Mad Hatter.
Look, I did the hat with numbers.
You've worked a lot in that, Lena.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yes, Lena did that on the stream. Yeah,
Wow.
she did that on
Saturday. When we
the
did that.
stream.
That is freaking awesome. And that's the word I'm wanting to use. That's how awesome it is.
Thank you.
Okay, so how about, should we stay until 3 o'clock? That's 15
Yeah,
more.
that works for me. I got to go out to get a prescription and drop off a package. So that works out good.
Yeah, I need to do something. I did get up early this
Then I
morning.
can clean up this mess and make a mess with Beth at 7.
That's right.
Oh, shoot.
So, Ange, if you subscribe to her, Beth Schuler, SCHU.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to her.
Okay, she'll be on 7 tonight. If you want to come on with us, you can.
I don't. Amber comes home. Well, she gets off work at 7. So she'll probably be home around 8. So I mean, I might be able to come on for a little bit.
Okay.
So.
But if you can't, there's no pressure. So we're gonna do, I guess, the index cards, and then and bingo.
Bingo.
Oh, bingo
Yeah.
tonight?
Isn't that tonight, bingo?
No, Saturday.
I know.
Today's Tuesday.
Well,
dress-
without bingo, that's right. It's prompts, not me. It's just prompts and not bingo.
The dress was made out of, maybe you can recognize it when you see this that I pasted in. What is this called? You know, when you got these, it's a very special thing. What is it called? Oh,
I don't know.
Which picture what you're talking about?
The angel?
no, the dress was made out of the same stuff that this angel is made out of, and you buy them in the individual sheets. And
Are you talking about the gold leaf?
Oh, the gold leaf? Oh no.
Maybe I got some pictures of it in here.
Is it vintage scrap
You
Oh,
know,
Stickers.
of the CB
Oh,
said?
ephemera.
is it called that? The thing is that I don't even know the English word for it. I know the Danish word, and then when I
It's called the
translate it, it
vintage
just
scrap.
comes out weird. But these collage images also is that old decoupage thing. Mascot, is it called that?
No.
Would it be? No.
It does look like that's me, Eileen, too. Like a
Yeah.
Catholic mass card or something.
But you can find it at kids stores like Toys R Us.
Oh,
got-
paper dolls.
And paper dolls.
Yeah, paper dolls.
Oh man, now I need to go buy a sheet so I can show you guys how it looks like before I demolish it and cuts it all up. I thought that I had. No, I don't.
Silver.
That is so
Oh,
annoying.
Vicky Ross, I forgot. Vicky streams at 4 o'clock. Vicky Ross. If you aren't subscribed, you can click on the 3 dots next to her name, and she streams at, 4 o'clock, not 3 o'clock.
4 Central. 4
Or
Central.
Central, which is 5 for me.
Which is
Eastern.
5. Yeah.
Yep, we've got Vicky at 4.
Let me make sure I'm subscribed to her.
I think CB is on the track with old images in scrapbooks. Yes.
That's what we call them.
I think I might be subscribed to Vicky. I'm just afraid that if I click on her, it's going to kick me out.
Yeah, she does a lot of like watercolor painting, Ange.
Yeah, I think I am, but I'm not 100% positive.
My favorite was the carrot people.
Hopefully somebody will post it on Twitter. And then I can just follow it from there.
Yeah, Vicky, can you put your link up, or Helen, can you put up Vicky's link? Hey, Patty, how are you?
Patty! Patty!
There's Patty. Ange is here.
We've been streaming since 10.
So it got broadcasted. You're so bad. Kathy is so bad.
Nothing worked on. At least we were earlier, Patty. We were melting wax, and we were playing with iron, so iron, and some collage and some wax.
Hey, Patty, this is StreamYard, and here let me put Vicky's link up. There's Vicky's link. She's streaming at 4. Go to StreamYard. StreamYard's free for the basic, and then they do have a subscription. And with the subscription, there's a whole bunch of different objects.
I haven't played with that yet. I need to play with that when I'm streaming.
Yeah, you can do. They've got banners. You can put up links in there. There's a Facebook group that they take. Since it's a new thing, when people come in and tell them what they want, they're adding new stuff every day. almost every day. They're adding new stuff weekly.
Hey, Lena, show Patty your
Yeah.
Bible you did from earlier.
Where did it go? Let's see.
Okay, so there's Nikki's link.
It does. The recording shows up on YouTube because when you go to StreamYard, it says go live on YouTube, and it does show up on your channel. And you don't have all the delays, like the swirly. It eliminates the swirly and all that. You don't have all the delays and all the issues you have with YouTube software.
Strange light. Oh, I think my
Yeah, we
light.
have no buffering or anything, Patty. StreamYard works directly with YouTube, so it goes through them, so your computer's not working as hard, which is nice. And here I'll put the StreamYard, Vicky's link, and let me here's the StreamYard link. Where's Nicola? There you go. There's the StreamYard link. Yeah, go check them out, and also join their Facebook group too. Oh, you did? Yeah, they have several videos up on their Facebook page that explain the whole thing, how it works, how to get the best picture and sound when you stream. Yeah, you might like it. I think you might like it.
Oh, I'll put her behind the envelope.
We've got that, so let me cut that off. That's fun, and I haven't even used all the different things. You can also have people on if they don't want to be on screen or they don't want to be arting on screen. They can put up an avatar, so they can talk. You just don't see them on video. You see their avatar.
So you can have Eileen giving her 2 cents without her face.
That's why we need to get Janet to get this so Eileen can be on there and tell her what to do.
Eileen's gonna
Oh,
go.
Like,
Imagine that, the two of them on there.
I know.
No.
We need to get Janet to get this so Eileen can be on there and deal with the
That would
reading.
be so much fun, guys.
Hey, Patty, we're not doing encaustic. We're just doing collaging with beeswax. So we're not doing the whole encaustic thing. It's just beeswax collaging.
Yeah, ours is a easier version of encaustics.
Yeah, it's the encaustics for dummies.
And I'm just doing ACCs because I ain't doing what they're doing.
Exactly, CB.
I like the encaustics for dummy. That was actually worked out pretty good. I think I made some fun art and learned something just by playing with it, scratching into it and rubbing off the wax with the baby wipe, and gave it that distressed look. And
No, this one's not bad. All you need is a hunk of beeswax and an iron, a little.
yeah, I'm gonna buy the hunk of beeswax. Hunk of beeswax.
Oh, it's so good. Colleen. We were just using. I couldn't find my beeswax that I bought. We were just using crayons, candles.
I like the oil pastels. They're better than the crayons, so they have more pigment.
The oil pastels. It's all on the video. So when you have 5 free hours, Patty, watch our video.
3 hours. You just want to hear yapping while you're working. Put us on.
It is, Patty. It's from years back. I just took a class with Dina Wakely, and we did that with her, and she said that, she had first seen it with, I think it's Claudine Helmuth, has a book out, one of the first books, like for mixed media, and Colleen found hers and got it out today. So we started doing it. So it is, yeah, it's an old technique that is now new again.
If I get back in time, I'd like to see the rerun on the carrot people. I love that. But this
Which
time
one,
play
Colleen?
along. Vicky did a thing with carrot people, like Dina Wakely makes.
Oh, I
How to make them.
that.
And then she did like horses and stuff. It was just, yeah, horses and people, and that I love that. That's probably my favorite thing I watched, because I've always because it's kind of a mixed media acrylic thing, and I know that Dina Wakely does the carrot people too, so I know it works.
Okay, Norma has beeswax. She
But I
got
don't know about anyone else. Anyone else in chat of something
Okay,
they
Patty, we're gonna end it at 3 because we've been on for 5 hours, which bores me. I've never streamed for
I
that
haven't.
long. Colleen has, but I don't think any of us have.
That night with Beth, how many hours was left? Was it like 6 hours or something?
Six, I think it was a
Now
lot.
I have
Yeah.
streamed for that long before.
I know. I usually stream, Patty, at 10 o'clock on Tuesday mornings. I go from like 10 to 12 or 10 to 1, and then
I like that.
Lena popped on early with us, and the time just flew. We were having so much fun.
Yeah, it was fun just get on here, and everyone's doing the beeswax and then working on her own stuff. And Lena, she just does her own thing over there, makes something awesome in a matter of minutes. You'll look over and you're like, holy crap, she just did a girl.
I know, she just did a masterpiece.
This reminds me of the New Year's Eve streams. But this is much more fun because we are interactive in one room.
Right,
So-
the interaction is nice. Yeah, you can have up to 6 people on screen and invite up to 10 people. You can have 10 people in the studio if you want to switch off who comes in and out, but you can have up to 6 people on screen, and you can switch your screens around. I still need to figure out how to, and then I can just have me on there. How to make somebody else large.
I'm large enough. Don't.
Yeah, so Patty, let me know if you ever want to try it out. Just let me know.
It's actually user friendly, which I like, because Manicam was not.
Oh, have a good day.
And also, you're looking at everything in the way it's supposed to. It's not backwards.
Oh yeah, and it's not backwards when you watch it, which is nice.
Oh, my hands.
All right. Bye, Eileen.
Bye, Eileen. See you later. Thanks for
Yeah.
spending the day.
Bye.
Okay, anybody have any more questions? I think we'll wrap it up. Thanks for joining me for the day. It's been fun.
Yes, it has been fun.
Thanks for the invite, Kathy.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah,
Thanks.
good to see you, Ange.
Yeah.
Thanks to Eileen and Helen. Thanks to my moms.
Yes, Helen's done a great job. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, let me know, Helen, if you hear any more about if StreamYard's put anything new up. I've been trying to follow, check on it every day. So
Oh, you're welcome, Jen.
Oh, Kathy, I do have a little, be looking in your mailbox. I do have a little something coming to you.
oh, Ange, thank you.
Nothing big, just a little something.
I know, and that's something too. I said on September 1st, I want to get back into a really good arting routine. And one of the things I do miss are the The pages, just the pages, not the sticking everything in there, but just doing not the pocket letter, but the pocket page.
Yeah.
Just the ATCs
Oh.
on the back, and that's it.
I think she mostly just thinks, I think you need, besides the jelly plate, is the black and white images, as she said, works the best.
Mhm.
And your, tube acrylics instead of the, the other kind, like you want like a tube acrylic, jelly plate, black and white images, I guess deli paper and cardstock or computer paper to make the
Lots of paper.
resist or the transfers. I mean,
Yeah, black and white images work best, or if it's a color image, but there's a lot of black in the image. I think too. I'm not
Now
sure.
Patty is asking, no flakes?
Flakes. we could, I think.
Magic.
Okay, guys, it's 3:00, so I'm going to sign off. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next week.
All right.
Okay,
Bye,
ladies, thanks for joining me.
nice seeing you again.
Okay, end broadcast.